Good morning, chat. How's it going today? I see you laughing there, Atla, as if my 9 a.m. stream isn't a result of someone asking for an early stream. Definitely not. But good morning, everyone. RK, Impulsive Magician, Steven, how's it going? Good morning. Destin Dan, and Atla. Hope you're all doing well. I am currently scuttling around because I took my locket off, but I can't find out where I put it. And I'm very confused. Because usually I'm pretty good about like consistently putting things where they go. Because I get stressed otherwise. But like I just can't find my locket. And it's driving me insane, to say the least. Yeah, but here, hold on. That's what I'm starting to think. I'm like legitimately thinking the gnomes got to it. I've heard that they like to steal stuff. But it is like perplexing because like I usually like take it off in the exact same spot in my room every night and put it on like a little 3D printed bowl I made. But like I can't find it. And it's driving me crazy because like I know it's got to be here and it's probably somewhere stupid that I was like sleepy and did something weird with it. Yeah. But I'm gonna like periodically be like peeking around. But for now, it's big picture mode time, baby. Maybe big picture time. There he goes. We're here. I'm here. And my bangs are all messed up. Today's a morning. It's going great. It's also like weirdly warm where I am. And I'm feeling like maybe an undershirt wasn't a great idea. Because it's warm. And I don't like it. And when I say warm, it's like 28 degrees Fahrenheit, which is hot. Missed the last part of my stream. How far did I get into the DLC? We fought Rolana, was the last big boss I think we fought. And then we have... What else did we do? We fought some hippopotamus. We fought... Yeah, we fought a hippopotamus. And then... Yeah, because I climbed into a coffin. In 28 degrees Fahrenheit. Sweltering. It is, RK. It's so warm. It's like uncomfortable. Like last night I had to take blankets off because it was just like I was dying. When you're in like the cold weather constantly, it just starts to like, I don't know, it just starts to not feel great. But I was really hoping to find my locket, and I'm so confused at what I did with it. And it's making me anxious. But it's got to be here somewhere. So I will find it after stream today. Even if I'm going to be sad that I don't have it on. But I hope everyone is doing well today. I hope no one else is dying from this heat wave. Even if RK is is joking about 28 degrees being sweltering. It is very hot for me. I know it'll show up. It's like one of those things where I get mad at myself because I don't normally like misplace things. I usually am like very, very meticulous. It's not hot enough, so I have my hot water bottle for company. It's not hot enough. I'm about to open a window. In fact, I'm gonna open a window because it is genuinely so warm. Oh, cold air. Oh, thank you, True King of Wales. I don't usually wear this undershirt with a dress, but like, I don't know. I'm just feeling something different today. Also, I need to put the little hand grippies. But yeah, Also, here, I'll be right back. I definitely wasn't just crawling on the floor, seeing if I, like, for some reason dropped the locket. Weird seeing a chair without armrest, though. Is that bad for your posture? I don't think it's bad for my posture. I don't think I've ever really used armrest, even if they're on a chair. I usually position them in a way that, like, I can't use them. I don't really like having my arms like this. I don't know if I could, like, do this. I feel like I'd feel like Ricky Bobby, where just I don't know what to do with my hands. Where I'm just like, you used your armrest so much that the left one fell off. Well, that's a problem I will never have because I took them both off. And now, just like laundry, they're just sitting in a laundry basket somewhere. Which I think that was Hubbins doing. I'm gonna blame Hubbins. I don't actually know why the armrests are in a hamper, but they are indeed in a hamper. I am still sweltering. It is so hot. I need to open more windows. I actually don't know what the actual. I am so out of order today. Okay. Armrest go in hamper, clothes go in bed. Correct. You got it. Let's definitely not talk about my bed, which most definitely doesn't have a bunch of clothes in it at the moment. Because I would never do that in my entire life. Am I missing a joke about the weather? No, Momo, no joke about the weather. It's just uh it is like 28 degrees right now where I live, which a lot of people would say is not warm, but I am sweating and like dying. Like it's a heat wave literally for me. Cuz like right now in like the last like month it has been maybe like 10 degrees at the highest. And right now it's 28 and it's going to be in the 30s, which is like so warm. And I'm just panicking a little bit with the heat. Exactly, relative temperature. I think there is a lot of people in chat that live in slightly warmer climates. So 28 degrees for a lot of people would be very chilly, but for me it is relatively hot at the moment. But yeah, I'm going to calm down. The coffee's going to hit my system. I'm going to feel great. And I lost the chat window. Where'd you guys go? It was 80 degrees a few days ago and you wanted to perish. I would probably melt. 28 Celsius is my snowman temp. 28 Celsius is a fair bit warmer. Ooh, it's been like 40 Fahrenheit a night here, but the past couple nights it's around 50, and I was not comfortable. That is totally understandable. I I just want like the perfect chilly fall weather all year long. And it's a shame that there's nowhere in the world that just has that, where we can just have like perfect chilly fall breeze, where instead of water, your sink is just pumpkin spice or apple cider. That would be magical. Do 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 do. I'm very excited for the DLC though. Uh, we have gotten, I think Wax said we were like 20%, maybe a little bit more yesterday. So it seems like there's still a little bit more to go though. Well, more than just a little. But I'm very excited because I've heard that the boss fights coming up are some of the best and most challenging. But I'm gonna get Elden Ring loaded in the background. Also, Geth, good morning. How's it going today? I don't know if I said good morning yet. Okay. And the good news is we won't have to deal with Marvin. I still can't believe how much... I feel like that's the first time I've had like a real troll in chat, at least to like that extent. Ooh, you're eating. Oh, heck yeah. And how about me? I am doing good. I just had breakfast, made myself a coffee, got to chat, which I'm always excited to be here. But yeah, no, it's going good. I'm waiting to cool down. I know I keep complaining about the heat. Oh yeah, we had it was very weird. I think they came in, we got raided like first thing in the morning yesterday. By someone who's raided us before. They started like watching streams when we were playing Final Fantasy VII, and at first they were actually like being helpful and like talking about the lore and like a bunch of stuff and like pointing out that I had like a debuff, but then by like halfway through the stream they were just like shit talking everyone, and it was like saying I was bad at the game. uh everyone else was really bad at the game, and like everyone's build sucks. And then they kept saying that I have no idea what I'm about to fight in one of the like the main areas, and that it's going to take me 80 plus deaths to win because I'm not good at the game according to them. And then we decided to let chat bet on it. So we did a prediction yesterday where we put categories of 1 through 5 deaths, 6 through 10, 11 through 15, and so on up to 21 plus. And they were just like laughing the whole way up until the fight. And then I killed the boss first try, and then they left. And then they came back like 10, 15 minutes later and pretended like nothing happened and was just like skirting around the fact that they were shit talking the entire time. And then they just proceeded to be mean to everyone else in chat, so we kicked them. Yeah, Nightshade and Atla both put their faith in me and bet on the 1 through 5. Congrats to both of you on... You guys got a lot of beans. What was it, like 60,000? That was a huge bet. I have crazy patience. I try to give people benefit of the doubt. Because, like, you know, maybe they were being, like... I don't know. I tried to not not take things too seriously on the internet. Oh, well, thank you, Geth. It was thankfully just it was honestly so funny. I have the clip that I've been editing. That'll be up I think on Saturday of the whole thing. Um Along with like the full fight on my shorts channel. But it was very funny. We ended up having to ban them though, like an hour later, because like they were just being rude to everyone. So I think that's like the Marvin situation is insane. You're not gonna believe what happens next. I'm just gonna circle a bunch of random things on my screen and put a bunch of red arrows pointing to things. That's how we clickbait people. Yeah, the hammer needed to drop on that. They were being a real turd. And it kind of like it was weird because like at first they were like fine. They were like being polite and like I don't know if they're just bipolar, but like they were being nice the first like hour. And then they just turned into a turd. But it happens. It was funny. It was great content. It was so funny to beat that boss first try and then just realize that they quit chat. They just left. Also, Yam, good morning. How's it going? What a bitch indeed. Ugh. If Marvin's on here on an alt account, I just want to say fuck you, Marvin. And I don't swear that much, at least saying fuck you to someone, but that's a big one. All my homies hate Marvin. Hell yeah, we do RK. Marvin's a turd. But yeah. Other than that, still sad. Hubband is still away until tomorrow. So I had to make my coffee and breakfast alone this morning, which is the saddest situation imaginable. It's not the saddest, but like I miss him very much. And I'm very excited for him to be back. Exactly, only one more sleep, but it's very tough to be I this is going to sound very like oh no, streamers got to sleep alone, but I haven't like legitimately I think since I have met Hubband, we have basically spent the entirety of our lives near each other than like work where like we'd both be driving places, but now we both work from home. So for like the last year and a half or 2 years, like we have legitimately been together like every day, with the exception of 1 or 2 days here or there. But like it's such a like weird feeling because I just expect him to be everywhere. And I will find myself talking out loud, thinking that like he's in the other room, and he's not in the other room. And then I cry a little bit inside. But I only have to do that for one more day. Oh my god, right? I have no one to sword fight with. I'm running around with a wooden longsword just attacking things, and it's not him. It feels bad. Even though he hates I don't think he likes the sword fighting. Um because I'm pretty good at the furniture won't run away from the swords the same way. True, but it's not fun when someone's not running away from you screaming. Does that sound messed up? Is that messed up sounding? To be sad that someone's not running away in fear. Because, like, Hubin's tears are his love language. And violence is mine. I mean, wait, what? Uh, that's a good quote. It's not fun when someone's not running away screaming. Listen, I just need a little bit of, like, listen, I grew up with 6 older brothers. I have experienced violence since I was born. I was beat up, I was locked away in random things, I was hung by my underwear from doorknobs. I was beat up, and I had to defend myself and learn to survive. And in doing so, maybe my brain has gotten a little fucked up. It's possible. You know, my therapist says that that's a possibility, but, like, it is what it is. It's all in good fun. I just need, like, a HEMA school near me, though, and then I'll be good. Or, like, a fencing school. As long as you don't hang Hubin by his underwear. I mean, the funny thing is I'm very weak at the same time. Like, Hubin is significantly stronger than me, and I can't even lift him off the ground. And he's not heavy. Hubin is not heavy at all. But, like, well, I can't, I guess I can't even say that he's not heavy because he is heavy enough that I can't pick him up. I should have used this week without him for a training arc. Just in the gym all week. Just, it's gonna be like the episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob and Patrick are wrestling and they both step into the ring and are just ripped. As if they've been doing steroids in, like, the couple days leading up to their match. Never been interested dating, mainly because my goal has always been being financially independent from my parents. That's fair, Geth. I mean, you're at a specific stage in your life. You're working towards a specific goal, and, like, that's good. I mean, having a goal is good, and there's nothing wrong with not being interested in dating at the moment. Like, that's, you're trying to gain your independence, and, like, that's a super admirable goal. If it's a ploy and Hubin's been getting shredded, Hubin's not actually on a work trip. He's actually just been going out to, like, a fitness boot camp for, like, a week. It's gonna be like one of those alpha male camps where they actually just end up crying to each other and breaking down and sharing their emotions and realizing that men can be fragile and have emotions, but at the same time miss the point and pretend that it's all in the goal to be alpha, which I think is the funniest thing. I think that is just so funny. I feel like the alpha male people just need to have a therapy session with a bunch of other men, and then they can realize that it's okay to cry. You don't need someone to yell at you to do it. You can just cry. And for anyone watching, it's okay if you cry. Crying is healthy. It releases things that make your body feel better and help you get through things. And you aren't less of a person for doing so. Despite what some people in society want to say, you can cry. He's doing the Mr. Incredible and lifting in the train yard. In Wisconsin, it's not even a train yard, he's just on a dairy farm. Hubin's just got, like, 2 milk buckets on, like, a pole, and he's just doing, like, squats, and it's like the Mulan training arc. But he's just running through the flat fields of Wisconsin. He's just, fermenting cheese as he goes. Are you sure taking out your feelings on people you deem weaker than you isn't the best play? Listen, if you are in a position of life where you think that's how it needs to happen because that's how potentially parental figures in your life treated you, then I do have to say that there are healthier ways to take out your feelings and that many people in life experience the same things. And despite what the alpha, it's very funny to me because it feels just like a self-feeding loop where you have the alpha males saying it's weak to cry and show emotion, but at the same time they want people to show emotion. And it's just like this big loop of like, I'm gonna break you down so you cry, which is good for you, but it's only good for you when I yell at you. Instead of just, talking about it and like, having heartfelt conversations and like having a support group. I like to think that there is a lot of society that's moving in a good way towards that, where like people, where men specifically, I should say, are realizing that they can actually cry and like be emotional. They can wear a little bit of color, have some floral designs on their shirts without it just being gay. And that it's okay to wash your butt. Because apparently that is a thing where there are some people who think it is gay to wash their butt. Like, did you know that? Like, how awful is that there are people out there who go their lives that think it's not okay to wash their butts because they think it's gay to touch their own butt. So they just are running around with a stinky butt for their entire life to prove their masculinity. Alpha males are cringe because they're still alpha, not even beta. They're far from being released as man the game. Yeah, I think it's like the funny thing. It's just it all like stems from that one. It was like one experiment where one guy watched wolves in the wild, and then in the end, uh, it turns out he just realized the experiment was wrong and kept telling people that it was wrong and they need to stop taking this seriously. It's also really funny for me because like I don't want to stay on the alpha male thing forever, but I think one of my favorite parts about it is they always use wolves and like lions as their like symbology for being men, even though wolves and lions are very like studies and like you could just watch them in the wild. Those two animals have the biggest support network of any species where it is male and female working together for so much of it. Like wolves literally stick together in packs to raise each other's young and to hunt together because it's more efficient, and lions do the same thing. And it's just the irony of it is like they think lone wolf is like the cool thing and then like the lone lion, and it's like you realize these are like two of the most social animals in the entire animal kingdom, and they literally have the biggest support network because it's better to work together. And it's just the irony is lost. And I agree, RK. Pinky butt boys are the worst. I also love the PSAs that go out for like Comic Con and everything around this time of year, or just overall like just for cons when people are like going. I think I saw a picture or a tweet that was like uh if you're staying in a hotel for like Comic Con or something, the room comes with the shower and the soap is free. You can use it. You should use it. Cuz it blows my mind walking into a game store. Like I where Hubin grew up, we visited a couple years ago, and there was a Warhammer store that also had like they sold like cards. And they were having a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament the day we went there. And I have been in like game stores before, like where we live. Like we have quite a few of them around us. And like I've never experienced something quite as pungent and as just painful as walking into that one store where it was just like the wave of body odor just hitting me, and it's just like I genuinely don't know how people are spending 6 hours in this store playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I was in there for about 3 minutes and I had to leave. I left Hubband alone in there to finish buying Warhammer stuff because it was too much. The stink was too strong. They even have sample deodorants. That's honestly smart. I mean, I feel like I have seen forget which mall it was. It was either in Boston or Burlington. It was one of the malls I visited on the East Coast. There was a big game store there that like I someone had recommended because like you could try. They had a lot of good stuff, so like we drove there to get stuff, and they had a sign at their front door, like a huge sign with like bold letters, and like you had to see this when you walked in the store, and it was like basically saying that the staff reserve the right to kick you out if you smell bad, and that if you are not hygienic, you will not be allowed in the store. And that especially so during tournaments, that if you come in reeking of any hint of body odor, you can be asked to leave and your tournament fees will not be refunded. And I thought that was great. I feel like that should be like like you have to have that at your game stores because it is just so raunchy. All right. Is it Ricola time? And then gamer time? Do we be I think we're getting well, we're not getting close. You don't wash your butts in the US. So it's not that people don't wash their butts in the US, Geth. I like how this is how the conversation has gone. But there is a subculture of, and I don't imagine that this is tied to specifically just the United States. This is probably an issue in a lot of places, but specifically, there is a subculture of people, and it could be broken down into like two different groups. There's like the alpha male group, and then you have kind of like the incel group of it, which there is some overlap in those two groups. Which actually, I take it back. There's a lot of overlap in those two groups, but basically they have this like idea that there needs to be hyper masculinity, where like they think any sign of like using fragrance in your soap is considered feminine and makes you not masculine. So like they'll be like, you have to smell like smoke and fire pits and charcoal. That is the only way you could smell, and if you have any hint of floral anything in your soap, you're not a man. And like it got to the point, and is the point, where some people genuinely think that touching their own butt to clean themselves is considered gay. So they just won't do it. And you can tell because those people do not smell good. And it is a noticeable scent. And it is legitimately like, it's been an issue. And you see it a lot in like game stores, specifically like trading card stores that sell like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And that like do tournaments. And I would say Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are like, those are the two big ones where you get like a lot of stink. Yes, it is just bad human hygiene. Also, good morning, Apex. How's it going? I saw a store out of town like that had a sign that says, please don't enter the store unless you've showered in the last 24 hours. I mean, that needs to be... It's called Aura. That is certainly Aura. I don't know if it's a good Aura. That's not the kind of Aura farm I want in life, but it's Aura. But yeah, it's certainly an issue, Geth. And it's not just the US, like it happens everywhere where Yu-Gi-Oh is played or Magic the Gathering is played. There is just people that, and sometimes it's like just the simple fact of like they didn't have someone that taught them early in life like how to actually like wash themselves properly. which like that's a thing that happens, but like there are just some people that also just think it's gay to clean their own butts. And I genuinely don't know how they live life. And sometimes when I think I'm not a functioning adult, I remember that people like that exist. And then I realize that it could be much worse. Alright, let's turn this controller on. Unless chat wants more big picture Lily, we're going in to die some more. If your aura instills a sense of fear into others, it has to be a win, right? I didn't think of it like that, Momo. You're right. I've changed my entire outlook on the situation. I'm gonna change my aura farming into just instilling fear into others by eating all the cheese I can. I had some more Wensleydale yesterday. That's a good cheese. It's like it's growing on me. The nutty flavor is growing on me. Alpha and Chigma or Sigma? Which, I mean, Chigma could be a thing because I feel like I listened to my brother and me. They had a whole episode of their podcast dedicated to talking about all of the naming conventions within the, like, I don't even know what you'd call it, the, like, the Greek lettering naming or Greek naming convention. You'll be in a sweater vest saying things like "fracking good show." Don't make me go break up my sweater vest, RK. I'll do it. I don't think I actually own a sweater vest. I own a dress that's kind of like an over the top, like you wear it over an under linen dress that kind of is like, but like I've lost weight, so it doesn't fit as well. It's a little baggy on me. It is too warm for the sweater vest, I would agree. It's deceptively, like I have a window open right now and it's still just like 28 degrees out. There's snow and ice on trees and I'm just still sweating. Oh, interesting. Belts solve everything. Unfortunately, it doesn't solve this issue, Sokov, because the shoulders are too baggy now, which is the issue. Like, I guess I could put something on the back to, like, hold the shoulder straps together a little bit better, but, like, the weight I've lost on my shoulders kind of makes it slip to the side a little bit, and, like, it doesn't stay on. It sounds like I need more belts. Belts won't fix this, unfortunately. It's not bad, like, it still fits. It's just not, like... I could definitely use a smaller size of it, but it was an expensive piece of fabric. And I don't want to buy another one because it was expensive. And maybe I could have, like, a seamstress like Bach fix it. Want. No Bach for us. Bach did not make it. I mean, I guess Bach isn't dead. Bach is still with us in spirit. Alright. I'm so excited about some of the weapons that we've got in the DLC, though. Like, look at this thing. This thing is so cool. I'm, like, very disappointed that the rapiers aren't just like this normally. Also, Lighthouse, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here so much. I also like the Aerith emote. The good news is, we may or may not be having some new emotes soon. I don't want to jump ahead, but like, let's just say there's some stuff in the works. But I feel like I just have to show this because like this makes me kind of sad. Because like if we go to the rapier in here, so like here's the rapiers. So like we have quality rapier, clean rot, Rogiers, and ant spur. But the first of all, they're not even holding it right, because like you gotta have your little fingy up in that little guard place. That's like the whole point. But like when you stab, it's just like, I mean, like some of this stuff looks fine, like the fancy stab forward. But like there's no cool flourishes or anything. But then like you get to this thing, and it's just like, it just looks so cool. And then the Ash of War on it, you just assume the pose, and then you can do this cool little... Or you can go with the heavy, which launches you up and then in. And it looks so stylish. And also, I have another one now. You like the outfit, Apex? I'm glad you like it. I wanted to go with like a musketeer outfit for this. But this is like the closest we've been able to get. At least the top. But we got a second version of, because it's a whole new weapon class that's not in the base game. They're called light greatswords. And I got a dual wield version of it that just like has some very cool moves. It seems like you officially changed your title. Did I change my title? Windwalker, which title are you referring to? Is it my stream title? I don't actually remember what I made the stream title, if I'm honest. Oh, I've been saying no magic or summons. I feel like I've had that on the title for a while now. Because I don't think I've used summons or magic. I mean, I think I've had that on it since Dawn. Woo. Because, yeah, that's been the advertisement for, wait, what's the Ash of War in this one? It's like you ascended, not that I didn't also like the old one because it looked cozy. The old one did look cozy, like the Rani outfit. The Rani outfit was quite nice. Ow. It just a coincidence that we'd see a few titles like first playthrough and the like, but I know you've stayed away from it since I've been following you. I did put first playthrough, I think, on today. Sometimes I include it, sometimes I don't. It depends. I mean, technically it is the first DLC playthrough, and it does get some people in sometimes into the stream when they read the first playthrough. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you guys like the new outfit. It does look really cool. I do still like the, like, witchy hat. But this is still a very good fit, too. I might change the character a little bit. Maybe add in, like, some... Maybe get rid of the blue skin tone. Oh, did we just turn the lights on? Seems they've had electricity this whole time. But other than the fact that I can't use the actual, like, magic part of the ult on this, I hit out Paladin Run. Granted, though, I need to find out how to put it nicely. I hit Paladin Run, granted? You have to find a website? Just had to reset the breakers. This cave has been like this for literally hundreds of years, and no one thought to just check the breakers, which is just a giant switch. Ow. I feel like I need to do the, like... Oh, this one's like good. Breakers are sins according to Miyazaki. I didn't know Miyazaki was a Luddite and hated electricity. Granted, Huband also says I'm a Luddite sometimes. Because I stereotypically in our household don't like appliances very often. Like we don't have a microwave. We don't have an air fryer. I hand grind our coffee. We will often make our own oat milk. I think we only own, I guess, 2 appliances, which are we own a blender, and then other than a blender, we also have a stand mixer. But I don't really ever use that. My mother gave it to us. Hubin uses it sometimes. He does make pasta with it because it has the little pasta attachment. Wait, first off, turn back, then seek talisman? Is there a talisman? I actually don't know what I just grabbed. Wait, what's the thing? I feel like you guys have told me to turn this on. There's like a thing that lets me see. Okay, recent items tab. Is this it right here? So then if we go to inventory. Okay, yes, so this is it. So there, oh yeah, it just adds a recent item tab at the beginning. So I didn't get the talisman. I'm gonna find out that this was just a lie the whole time and there's not actually a talisman. Wait, what's that? What's that? Is this it? Nope. Was there even a talisman? Are they lying to me? I feel like I'm being lied to. But... oh, you need to figure out how to install an overlay? For, like, Twitch? Oh wait, hold on, there's a thing over there. I see it. But Hubin's good. Hubin's doing well. I think today is like his big show for what he's doing. And then I think he'll be back soon. Which will be really nice. Alright, there's dead bodies here, which makes me concerned. Behold underground tomb. This feels weird, like there should be something here, right? Oh wait. Damn it. I see it. But so Cav, we did find the setting. It is just there's like the thing for like recent item tab, which just shows you the last items that you got, or at least all the items you got in like the order that you picked them up. Okay. So let's go hop. Hop. So we need to land on here. Ooh, we did it. Ooh, Viridian Amber Medallion. Ooh, that seems strong. Boost maximum stamina by the utmost. Utmost is definitely a way to put it. Okay, that's actually a lot. We'll use that. I don't know if I need extra health at the moment. This is a very deep dungeon. Holy crap, it just keeps going. Alright. Fear. Okay. Does this have one of those? He's gonna take lions on stage? I wish he was a lion tamer. Granted, no, I don't. Oh god. I hate these, like, wizards. But Hobbit and I have a recurring thing where he's kind of a menace in my dreams, which is funny because, like, he's the nicest person I've ever met. But for some reason in my dreams, he's always just an absolute terror or menace and just never listens to me in my dreams. And I had a dream a couple months ago where our neighbor... Oh, no, you little bastard. I had a dream a couple months ago where he wanted to go pet some lions because our neighbor got guard lions for some reason. And he definitely did go pet the lions, and they attacked him. So it's funny that you mention lions, because that is, like, a thing. Is this where that little bastard came from? He was over here? Why Hubbin wants to go and pet lions so bad, I don't know. But, like, he just does. I mean, I guess lions are cool. I wouldn't want to pet one, though. I think any giant cat like that is just... That's a big no. I also don't think lions are friend-shaped. You know, like, a lynx or, like, a bobcat, maybe. They're maybe friend-shaped. But a lion? I feel like you want him to be secretly more firm and aggressive. Hey, maybe. Listen, don't kink shame me. We don't do that here. I'm gonna put on my paring dagger. My gouache knife. This place is confusing. I feel like these places... Oh, there you are. I feel like these dungeons just keep getting, like, way more elaborate. I mean, who doesn't want to be ragdolled? Like, you're gonna tell me that you wouldn't love if someone, like, wrapped you up in a blanket and spun you around in circles? It's like a free amusement park ride. Signs of a healthy relationship. I'd say it's pretty healthy. Granted, I never get ragdolled, but, like, I guess I understand. Alright, let there be electricity. SoCav's just like, what kind of stream did I join? And I still don't know the answer to that. Is there a knife in my back? Oh no, it's just my sword. Be wary of enemy, therefore time for left. Ah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. Starting to think maybe the gouache knife was not the route I should have gone. Ooh, got like 1.2 meters of snow. That's a lot of snow, Millicent. Simp. 10 out of 10 jump attack. I was pretty accurate with it, huh? I was kind of expecting it to be like the heavy attack where it like continues to carry down. Except it did. Wait, okay, he is still coming up. I like how that he's still somehow managed to hit me. All right, here we go. Well, 10 out of 10. I also realized yesterday gargoyles do in fact have little butt cheeks. I don't know if anyone wants to hear about this, but you can definitely see that whoever carved these really went to the detail of giving them little butt cheeks. And they're like little stone boys. Why do they need butt cheeks? Shud maxing videos? I don't know if I know what that is, Simp, but I just hope you're enjoying yourself chud maxing. Uh-oh. Alright, I should probably heal quick. And I'm not so sure I want to know, if I'm honest. Thinking about it, chud maxing does not sound safe. Alright, hold on, mister. Is it in here? I feel like there's maybe a hidden door or just a door around here I missed. And Soka have been pwned by those Pogo guys many times. That is very understandable. The little Pogo guys are scary. Especially when you don't, like, expect them. Okay. I don't see anything in here. You should be open without the hubbin, babe. Can you just pick me up and throw me against the wall? Listen, what we do in our private time. Maybe or maybe not, I've asked him. I just work here. Nemster, how's it going? Hidden wall? Hidden wall. Nope. Ooh, you're onto Elden Ring now too? I'm getting everyone hooked. The question is, how do I get up there? I see a door there. Unless this lift goes up and it makes you think it's gonna go down instead, but it looks like it's gonna go down. Let's... Nope, it definitely goes down. Maybe there's a ladder. Nope, this is... Well, hold on, there could be a ladder. These dungeons do get awfully confusing. Oh my god, this looks like a big room. There's a lot of deaths here too. Why is there so many deaths here? I don't... Let's see. This is a little terrifying. I feel like I should have a different torch out because this room is pretty massive. Yeah, I'm scared. I just want to go home. Could this be a grace? Oh my god, this place just keeps going. Guess we can go down here just to see. It's another another lift. Does this one go up or down? It goes down even further. Oh my god, this is like just so big. Well, we have to go back up first. I didn't finish exploring the other room. Oh, is it one of the big guys? One of the big golem, or not golems, but the gargoyles? The big goyles. Alright, let's find the big goyles. But before, it does look like there was something over here too. But yeah. Well, if it's bugged, I will take it because I am fine without there being a giant gargoyle there just blasting. I feel like these dungeons just keep getting a little crazy. I think I spent like almost an hour and a half in one of them yesterday. Yeah, baby electricity. Big Mouth, Imp Ashes. Maybe he fell off the edge beforehand. I feel like that has happened sometimes where some enemies just like stray a little too much outside of their like little patrol and they'll accidentally slip. Don't file complaints to me. I just work here, Windwalker. Our HR office is closed today. Ooh, is it finally the boss? Oh yeah, baby. Alright, who's it gonna be? Alright, I think we're gonna break out the Milady. We'll keep the parrying dagger on. We're gonna top off on... Oh wait, whoa. This is not the Chalice dungeon I am used to. Oh, he teleports too. Oh god. Oh god, what is that thing? Oh Jesus, he's just got like a full auto like faith gun. I don't like Elder Executioner. Woo. Alright, quick little sippy before he gets up. That hurts me too. Alright. Oh no, 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 no. What is happening? Ow. Nope, nope. No, I was literally— he has no health. He literally has no health. Oh, that is such bullshit. He should be dead. Goddamn Jory. I know that was greed. I really thought he was dead, though. Seeing the health bar, like, he was a hit away. He had to literally be at 1 HP, I feel like, at the end of that. Alright. There's only one way to embody my rage. I'm channeling my inner fury. Jeez. Oh. Oh, I can backstab him, though. Crazy. Jory, where have you gone? I feel like this is a little cheap that you just keep spawning friendlies. Alright, we got this, we got this. Oh, no we don't. Literally. Oh my god, did he just spawn a different one that just like jumped up? Oh my god. Summoners are the worst. I thought the big guy was in front of me and he was getting rid of him. And then big guy just comes from the left. No one ever expects the Jory execution or Inquisition. Alright. Maybe the jar was too big. Maybe I need to go with the smaller jar head. Do I have the small jar? I do have some really cool armor that I probably should wear. Because, like, some of it does look neat. And also, RK, I agreed, that was rigged. Alright. Maybe I just need to become that one Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Magician. Which, honestly, I'm pretty sure wait, God, oh God. Because there's Rilana, and then there's Renala. Renala's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Looking one. She looks like the Dark Magician. Alright. I'm just gonna keep switching outfits until we win. Alright. He's gonna spawn big guy now. I'm literally stuck in a corner. I feel like big guy is the difficult one. Woo! Oh boy. Run! Alright, I'm not gonna let greed get me again. We're just gonna move quick. Oh, okay, that was definitely greed. It's also kind of deceptive, like, what his attacks actually go through. Because I feel like sometimes the rocks will block things. This is it right here. No, it's not. Yeah, get wrecked, Jory, Elder Inquisitor. You got beat by someone wearing a silly hat. I forgot what I wore. We need the noble traveling garb, that's what I was wearing. With the noble gloves. And then I think we changed out for the page trousers. Oh my god, I have so many souls. 468,000. That's like one level. Would I consider Elden Ring a horror game? No. I mean, it definitely has themes of like the anxiety that it can induce are horror-ish, but I wouldn't say the gameplay itself is a horror game. The lore, on the other hand, though, I think is a different story. I think you could argue that the lore is a horror game. It awaits inside. Time for fear. Seems familiar. Despair. This place is cool. But I don't think I would consider a horror game. Maybe for a new player, though, it could be argued, because I feel like the first time I played Dark Souls and Demon Souls, there was definitely like an aspect of horror, because you're so afraid to lose the runes that you gathered. But I think when you get over that fear of like, it's okay to die and it's okay to lose the runes that you've collected, I think you kind of transition out of that thinking where you're afraid to die. Because, like, it sucks. It's a setback. But at the end of the day, like, it's not... Most of the time, it's not a huge deal. I like that me and the Shadow both just did the same thing. We both saw the messages and investigated. I'm pretty sure 99% of us in this game share the same brain cell. It's like so empty. Definitely my only complaint about the DLC at this point is just... There is a lot of stuff that just feels empty. Free. God required a head event for some stealth. Is this place bad? Everyone is making these notes. Ooh, Abyssal Woods. This does seem familiar. This does look like a Dark Souls area. I think... This kind of looks like one of the areas in the first game. Don't let it see you. Is this why you asked if it's a horror game? Is there a monster that just roams these woods that I should be afraid of? The Forest of Madness? Grim, how's it going? I'm scared now. Me too, RK, me too. We shall encourage each other, though. As long as we stick together, we'll be safe. Probably gonna be like a lictor from like... Oh, it's a little rat. Okay, so Madness... Madness was literal. As in it is the madness... We were just talking about that. And I don't know if I, like, consider these games most of the time like a horror game. Like, there's definitely, like, dark themes. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't think it's, like, a true horror game. Alien Isolation, that, I think, is a horror game to me. Even Dead Space, after a while, starts to, like, lose its sense of horror. Oh, the poor little goat's got madness, too? Yeah, it's very eldritch, and I would say it's more, like, if you actually, like, get into the lore and story of Elden Ring, I think there's definitely some, like, very disturbing, like, things. More so the things that happen to people. That is true, and horror is also subjective. Like, I will always use Alien Isolation as... Madding Hand, is this the guy that I'm supposed to be afraid of? Oh my lord. I'm always so shocked at how far madness hits you. Whoa. Rom-coms are real horror. I mean, there was some fun rom-coms. I feel like rom-coms had their era. Modern rom-coms, not so much, but I feel like there was an era in like the 2000s where rom-coms were actually good. Like, I feel like I'd say like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is happening? What is happening? Did my controller die? I think we're good. Okay, we're good. But I would say like Meet the Fockers and like Meet the Parents. I feel like those were like a good rom-coms. The Ben Stiller era of rom-coms I feel like was good. Because that's pretty much all Ben Stiller did for a while, if you really think about it. That man was in so many rom-coms in the 2000s. Along Came Polly, Something About Mary, Meet the Fockers, Meet the Parents. And if you think about it, Zoolander is kind of a rom-com. It's about a budding bromance from rivals. Which one was The Father-in-Law Was a Spy? I think that's Meet the Parents and Meet the Fockers because they're sequels. Or they're... Meet the Fockers, I think, is a sequel. Meet the Parents was him meeting his wife's family, which, yeah, I think his wife was... Or his wife's dad was the, like, CIA spy. And then Meet the Fockers, his parents were just hippies. Was there another one where there was a Ben Stiller one? There was another really... I don't even know if obscure is the word for it, but I feel like not a lot of people ever know about it when I talk about it. But it was called Envy, and it was Jack Black and Ben Stiller, where Jack Black comes up with an idea for a aerosol spray can that essentially evaporates poop, specifically dog poop, with like the intent of like, instead of picking up dog poop, you can just spray the can and it'll get rid of the dog poop. And he asked Ben Stiller to like help him be like an investor in it, and Ben Stiller says no. But then it turns out that Jack Black's idea was like really good, and he became like one of the richest men in the world in like a short time from his product. Yes, vaporize. Exactly, someone knows. I feel like whenever I talk about Envy, no one knows about it. But there's one scene in that movie that I quote all the time for some reason, even though whenever I quote it, there's no reason or like... But the pump your ass with mobile gas, which is definitely not the biggest ad placement I've ever seen. But it's just such a weird scene because like Ben Stiller at one point is just in a cabin in the middle of the forest, and a man just shows up in the middle of the night, knocks on his door, and like opens the door, and he's just like, pump your ass with mobile gas. And that's it. that was their whole conversation. And for some reason, that line has just stuck in my head for so long. Oh boy. Oh god. Which one of these ones is weak? Oh, they have like little laser beam eyes. Madness is like one of those weird ones where like it's terrifying but not terrifying. It's like the kind that you have to like respect it a little bit. And like what it can do damage-wise. but it also just like catches me off guard because like it doesn't feel as dangerous as like Scarlet Rot sometimes. But then you just kind of have to be afraid of the fact that like sometimes the range on it is just so much more than you expect. But yeah, going back to rom-coms. I can't say I've watched a rom-com in like the last like 15 years, but I would say from like the early 2000s there were some good ones. Back when that was like a genre. And I feel like basically every actor started their career. Oh god, Hitch. I remember Hitch. That was the one with Will Smith, right? Where he was like the date doctor or whatever. But he was really bad at dating himself. That was the plot twist. He was real good at setting up people, but he couldn't set up himself. That's like being 10 years old and giving people relationship advice on Yahoo Answers. Which we all, I'm sure, spent our time in the early days of the internet giving advice on Yahoo Answers when we were children and had no real-world experience. But as a child, everything is so obvious. I don't know if I've seen No Reservations. I do remember there was one movie that Jimmy Fallon was in with, I think it was Drew Barrymore. Ooh, Catherine Zeta-Jones. I don't know. Wait, Aaron Eckhart. Is Aaron Eckhart the guy that plays Two-Face in the Batman trilogy, the Dark Knight trilogy? Okay. Yeah, I know him. And Catherine Zeta-Jones, I only know from Zorro and Workaholics. And only from Workaholics because I feel like the first episode has always been stuck in my head. Catherine Zeta-Jones, she dips beneath the lasers. That was the best show. I'm so sad that Workaholics is over. I genuinely don't think there's been a TV show in so long that has made me laugh the way that Workaholics made me laugh. And, like, I don't think there was ever a bad episode in it, too. Like, it was just always so ridiculous, but just so funny at the same time. I feel like I've heard of Chuck. I don't know if I ever watched it, though. I remember seeing it on, like, cable when we had it briefly. Workaholics, though, I definitely recommend, because it's just... the premise is so stupid. It's just basically three friends that met each other in college who now live with each other and work at the same telecompany or telemarketing company. But they're just huge stoners. And it's just them getting in shenanigans the whole time. And Chuck Norris. I do remember the Chuck Norris jokes. That used to be the funniest thing back in the day. What don't I want to see me here? Ow. Alright. That water's looking a little orange. Oh, interesting. Retail guy who finds some CIA tech. I've heard it was a big show back in the day, but I never. It's Capri Sun. It kind of does look like it, or some Sunny D. I really thought the bleed was gonna strike on that one. Can I stand in it for my vitamins? Nope. I don't like the big rats. And the thing is, with the big rats, all you have to do is just be patient with them, and it works out fine. But I'm never patient with them for some reason. Because in my head, big rat shouldn't be a big deal. But it turns out that big rat is like one of those enemies that just, if you don't respect it, it'll kick your ass. And it'll do it every time. It's some Madness Delight. It's a special promotion they're running. Big Rat doesn't give a fuck. I agree, Hura. And that's the problem, is that you don't expect Big Rat to be as dangerous as Big Rat is. Because, like, it's just a big rat. But it's one of those enemies that can just kill you so quick. That is just what it's like in the city. This is what all New Yorkers go through. Every day. Me just on my way to my morning commute to the subway. Listen, little rats, I'm just trying to get to work. Her, also thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And this area has the least amount of replayability. Where's the goth music? Listen, we gotta avoid the copyrights. Granted, I do have a bunch of copyright music that I have access to, but you gotta have the chilling atmosphere. Make a little sippy, top back off. I mean, I have a subscription to endemic music for like YouTube and stuff that I use because it's royalty-free music for lifetime when you like publish videos. But my favorite goth band artist, this is gonna surprise you, but I surprisingly don't listen to what most people would call goth music. You see, unfortunately, with my name, there's the twist of a goth elf, and sometimes those are conflicting sides, where I do like metal. I don't listen to a ton of, like, newer stuff. If I do listen to metal, it's a lot more, like Bullet for My Valentine, Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, that's a goat. I don't want to kill the goat. 3 Days Grace is still good. I don't like listen to them a lot or consider them metal, but I do like 3 Days Grace. Yeah, Bullet for My Valentine was great. I did always like Bullet for My Valentine. Avenged Sevenfold. Oh, you've seen Bullet live. That's awesome. I have not seen them live. I have seen Avenged Sevenfold live a couple times. And then, God, was it Hailstorm? I think that was the band. Because I think they opened with Avenged Sevenfold once. But honestly, these days, I don't listen to, like, a ton of music. And if I do listen to music, we were actually just talking about this yesterday, because it's kind of funny. I listen to... Oh god, big rats. Listen, you can't have my pizza. But the artist that I honestly listen to the most these days is Aurora, or Of Monsters and Men. I feel like those are just two of, like... Those are definitely two of my favorite artists of all time. And, like, I don't know what it is about it, but it's just, like, one of those things that their music just instantly can cure anxiety and just put me in a calm state of mind. And then other than that, a lot of lo-fi, or Blue Turtle on YouTube, which is like, I guess lo-fi, fantasy lo-fi. But I have had 3 Days Grace stuck in my head. Aurora is great. I love Aurora. And, like, I don't think she has ever had a bad album, and all of her songs are great. Okay. Is this the thing I don't want to see me? Hide yourself, make not a sound. Ooh, Pierce the Veil. I have listened to Pierce the Veil before. I feel like my brother was really into Pierce the Veil. Go give it a hug. That seems like the kind of thing I don't want to do, right? Can I, like, hide in this stuff? Is this like a Sekiro stealth mission? Hold on, let me turn off my lights. Is this the kind of thing, though, I need the carry and parry? Or do normal parries work against it? Bro kind of looks like the Activision logo from the old days. Oh. Well, I'm dead. Turns out you can't stab him in the back? Am I understanding that correct? I'm not very good at parrying yet. I haven't practiced a lot of parrying. We have, for the most part, our build started off with pretty much strength, and we've gone slowly devolving into, like, a weird dexterity hybrid with some faith and intelligence for certain weapons. Beast of the Apocalypse, how's it going? Emboldened by the flame of ambition. You sound like a boss who's yelling at me. Alright, we're gonna let him... Nope, I missed it, I missed it. Oh wait, I'm still alive! Don't you run away from me. If I don't want to run past, if I don't want to fight it. Listen, Destin Dan, unfortunately, I have to. I am not allowed to run away. I did get a thing from it though. I guess I'll take this off temporarily. All right, did the thing we get make it so... Oh wait, I have a new tab, don't I? Ooh, madness in vicinity increases attack power. Interesting. Nope, I missed. Rat, leave me alone. Oh, he's not attacking me. Oh, he like teleported. That was cool. Oh, I thought I parried that one. The rat has thrown me off my game. I like that he just runs back with his little tiny waddle. Do Frenzy Flame build? Nah. I'm very happy with my build right now. Honestly, rats are surprisingly scary because they just sort of pop up when you don't expect them, and they're like the dogs in this game where they are just a little overly aggressive, where at times like they make themselves the priority for you to fight, but usually when they're like mixed in situations like this, there's always like another enemy that you should be like afraid of. But then you just get the little rat that's like right behind you that's just kind of just harassing you, I guess. Okay. Me? Alright. Charge me again. Do it. I'm not scared of you. Be like this situation right here where like you're just trying to like fight the enemy and the rat had essentially ran away and then waits until you engage something else. That's like the terrifying thing. Yeah, that's the thing though, is like I'm not trying to meta. I do appreciate the advice though, and I know there are certainly better affinities. Um but I think Bleed's just cool. Because we also have a lot of dex in total. And strength. But I've been trying my best not to be like too meta on this first playthrough and just kind of like just do what I feel feels good. Is there another one? I'm excited to play Dark Souls 3. We are probably going to be doing after Elden Ring a full Dark Souls run because it's been a very long time since I've played through any of the Dark Souls. I mean, PlayStation 4 was the last time I played Dark Souls 3. And Dark Souls 2 was Xbox 360 before that. So like it's been a very long time. And like I only remember small bits and pieces from each Dark Souls. But after playing through this, and then we did Sekiro before, I'm very excited to actually go back and like replay and just see how those games hold up now. I feel like Sekiro, though, has trained me so well. Sekiro is still just, like, the most difficult Souls game, in my opinion, and I feel like once you get good at Sekiro, it's just... you kind of just get good at doing the, like, whole dodge and parrying. Bloodborne is also one of my favorites as well, Beast. I adore Bloodborne. Sadly, though, I plugged my PlayStation 4 in, which is the base model PlayStation 4 that I got in college, and uh, it is kind of surprising. Like, I think it's more just I'm so used to oh god. I'm so used to like not even high frame rates, but just the days of like everything is running at least 60 frames per second. So it was certainly an experience going back and playing Bloodborne on the base model PlayStation 4, where it even struggles to play at 30 frames consistently. I'm making myself earn the right to play Sekiro by beating everything else, that is a way to do it. I mean, in a sense, you'll be really good when you get to Sekiro. Other than the pairing, I don't know that there's another weapon, and maybe someone can correct me. I don't know if there's a weapon in Elden Ring that quite is the same as the Sekiro parry. You do have the Executor in Night Rain who has the similar kit, or he has like the similar parry. It's not the same, but it's close to Sekiro. Ooh, there's a tear that emulates the parry style? Ooh, wait, a Wondrous Flask tier. Oh, like the thing. Okay, yeah, the Wondrous Flask. That's like the little custom flask that you make. Ooh, I will have to see if I have that, because that actually sounds really fun. Put that on an Odachi, and I feel like that would be a very fun weapon to run around with. Can you ever increase the amount of Wondrous Flasks that you have? Or is it always just one? Just one? Okay. Okay. Before I go down that pathway, I just want to make sure over here. Again, still just... I feel like the weirdest thing about this DLC is just... so many of the areas feel so empty. Like, there's so many cool little things over here. Like, sections of the map that look like there should be, like, hidden things to find or, like, items tucked away in a cave. But then there's just, like, nothing. Alright. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Okay, I'm not really scared of these guys anymore, in all honesty. We're gonna deal with Big Rat. I should go back to base game area and try to find some more sacred tears quick, because I feel like there's got to be a couple sacred tears that I missed. That would probably be really lovely, because I feel like my health potions aren't even Can I parry a rat? Well, I feel like even the other areas in the DLC, also still kind of just feel a little empty. Like, it's not, like, bad, but there's definitely just, like, some spots that when you compare it to the base game, I feel like the base game, just everywhere you go, there is just something to be found. You find armor sets on random, like, cliff tops or caves. You find just little talismans and armor or weapons. But it feels like a lot of the DLC, there's just a lot of empty open areas that you don't really find much. Which, it's not, like, bad, but just a small little nitpick. Because other than that, the DLC is very fun. I just feel like I end up exploring a lot of these areas in hopes of, like, finding, like, a little hidden item, and then just don't. So sometimes, like, even, like, climbing up to these little places, like, you'd think there'd be, like, even a consumable. Hey, we got a winter lanternfly. That's something. Just like IRL, civilization is concentrated in CBDs. Wait, what kind of CBDs are we talking about? Are we talking about the same kind of CBDBs? CBDs. Oh god. I don't know if you saw yesterday or the other day, RK. Someone mentioned you about the D's nuts joke. It might have been you, Impulsive Magician, who tagged RK after the fact. Ah, Central Business Districts. That is certainly a different CBD than I was thinking. Okay. I think it was Impulsive Magician. I think you might have done it, but someone made a D's nuts joke and just immediately after tagged you. And I just want you to know that you have been deemed the D's nuts joke champion of stream. It was you, okay. I feel like this all began when you realized how gullible I was. For those that weren't there when this began, I delved briefly into World of Warcraft Classic during when everyone was like hyped about hardcore and like OnlyFans was a big thing. And I had a friend who got me into it for a little bit. And I've never really played WoW extensively. Um and we were doing Ragefire Chasm for the first time. Because when I did play WoW, I played retail and uh I played on God, what is it called? Alliance. But my friend was super experienced in World of Warcraft, and he's like leading me through the dungeon, and he's like, "All right, we got to go fight Sagma." And I was really confused because Sagma sounded like a weird boss name, and I'm like, "Is that a boss?" And it just ended up being a Sagma dick joke. And I feel like ever since then, chat has realized that I am gullible enough to fall for a lot of these. And that brings us to today. But now I've gotten wiser. Ever so slightly. This is kind of cool. I like how foggy it is. Oh, there is one here. Okay, I wasn't crazy. Some swollen grapes. Yum. What do these do? Exceedingly rare to find. Looks like a Bloodborne enemy, but yellow. I feel like they definitely have some designs that look very Bloodborne-y in some of the zones in this. And really just not Bloodborne-y, like from all over the games. There's a doggy going crazy outside. I want a dog again. Alright, I think we have safely traversed... Winter Lanterns got isekai and went hog wild? As in, like, the little bugs that I picked up? Oh wait, this is a Winter Lantern fly. Alright, we just came from Fogland. Alright, come on, little rat. I know there's like a couple of you over... Oh, okay, those are called Winter Lanterns. Here I go, getting hit by rats again. Alright, where should I be going? It's also so quiet here. A little too quiet, if you ask me. Oh, is that another one? Alright, before we fight him, let's draw out the little rat boys. Oh, I think he saw me. Oh, there's two of them now. Well, this isn't... Oh. Oh god, I'm still alive. This is why I hate rats. I just wanted the rats to be dealt. I guess I could have thrown something to pull them away. That's on me. I take full responsibility. Alright. Well, at the very least, we kind of know the direction we're headed again. Big zone, though, for not... The rats are on you. Thank you for the warning, Atla. I do appreciate it. You are just... Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna put some throwing knives on. Oh wait, hold on. I don't need to put throwing knives on. I have the Smith's Grip dagger. You are full of wisdom. You are, Atla. You have many wisdoms to share with us across the many a days you have been here with us. I'm sorry I wasn't able to wake up in time for a super secret early stream. I ended up staying up really late editing. Aw, I've been on the TV? Oh, hell yeah. Sometimes I'm not sure how I feel about being on TVs. Because, like, I expect, like, to be second monitor content half the time. And sometimes it's just, like, very funny to be like, oh, I'm on a TV. I'm on this very big... Alright, can I get him to find... Roll? No. There we go. I mean, here's the thing. I really do want to start doing earlier streams. I really do want to get... I do really want to start streaming earlier in the day. I think the problem is, as I talked about the other day, my work schedule is effectively non-existent. So I'm a bad boss, if that makes sense. Because I am not good at... Let's do this again, buddy. Come on. Nope, I timed that wrong. Oh, damn. That one killed me. Oh, because if he actually applies madness, that's where it does the extra damage. Okay. I lost a little bit of runes there, but that's okay. We're gonna take care. We got the other one out of the way. So now we just gotta deal with one more. But we'll get close so he can't do his little teleporty thing. But I do want to start actually streaming earlier. I think it's just a matter of actually getting up on time. No. Oh, that's cheap that I can't just, like, attack him while he's... Ah, goddammit. Oh, that sucks you can't attack them while they're like that. While they're, like, locking on to teleport to you. I kind of banked everything on the fact that I was going to be able to do that. But I am glad you're not at work, Atla. You've escaped. Because you said you had, like, a super long shift. Only enemy you hate. Yeah, I mean... They're not too bad. I don't like them, but they're certainly not the worst to deal with. I think as long as you can just parry them. Which, their parry window's pretty open. I just have to not panic. Ooh, you just got a huge argument at work. Is this with Eugene again? Come on, rat. Yeah. Yeah, that, and a night shift too, sounds very brutal. I don't know how I would handle... And you said you work in a hospital, so, like, already medical stuff can be stressful. Alright, I see potentially a Mark of Grace up there. But I also feel like the fact that there's a wide open area in this hostile land makes me a little afraid. Maybe not afraid, but hesitant. Also, is this an owl? No. Owls are so cool. I would love to just have an owl I could hang out with. How there's, like, people that have falcons. No, sounds like a grumpy coworker. I'm sorry you have to deal with a grumpy coworker, Windwalker. Yeah, it sounds like maybe they're just either grumpy or stressed. Maybe both. Pushing forward with much trepidation. Yeah, ravens are cool. I mean, I have become friends with my local murder of crows. and they have been very fun to hang out with. They fly by me all the time now, which is very fun. And they follow me when I go on walks, waiting for me to give them peanuts. Owls are total hoots. I see what you did there. I got to hold a great horned owl in college once. In one of the classes I took, they got a it was like a wildlife rehabilitation center that had a bunch of birds. They had owls. They had a couple hawks, but the owls are like, it's crazy how much force. Oh, he's not dead. It's crazy how much force their claws have. Like, even when they make you wear the giant, like, big glove, it's kind of, like, wild just how much you can feel it through, like, the giant glove. The amount of grip strength is insane. And apparently, like, if you weren't wearing the glove, if, like, the owl were to, like, actually, like, clamp down, like, they could theoretically break bone. Only eagles are stronger? Hey, Lampfowl. A fitting name. Owls up close look insane, like majestic and stuff, man. They are really cool up close. It's also very funny, though, because if you lift up all of their, like, feathers that are down low, they just have really long legs, and it's actually really funny being an owl and just how long their legs are. Because it's kind of funny. They are, like... They are a good chunk of just leg. Also, sorry, Windwalker. Hopefully your day gets better. Hopefully, don't Google ear videos? Owl ear videos? Don't they just have, like, little, aren't they just, like, little holes or something? Don't Google it? Gosh, they never put treasure under here. It's such a scam. Do. Oh, you can see their eyes from inside their ears, if I'm not mistaken? And you're gonna tell me not to Google this awesome fact about one of the coolest birds out there? Alright, hold on. We're just gonna clear these rats out so I can safely Google, because I am gonna Google. Because I did not know you could see their eyeballs from... God damn rats. These guys suck. So many of them, too. There's so many. Right when I want to Google something, they're like, what if instead we just grouped up on you and tried to kill you? Alright. I see no rats. I'm going in. You said don't Google, which means I should Google. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, it's like a little, like, honestly, that's pretty cool. They do just have, like, they're just like little holes. No. Yeah, owls are beautiful. Yeah, I definitely understand the vibe Windwalker, how one moment can just kind of set the whole pace. But best thing you can do is try not to let it, like, keep you down, and just try to be yourself and just have fun with the day. Don't let one person's bad mood ruin everything else. I know that's not the easiest thing to do at times, that it definitely can be tricky if someone's in a bad mood, but at least just try to do your best not to let it keep you down. Or maybe just talk to them and just figure out what their deal is. I don't know how friendly you are with the coworker. I'm confused. Is there, like, not anything over here? Also, Lampfowl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so there was a Mark of Grace over here, which I can only assume means that this is the right way, in fact. Ooh, Dad has a pigeon coop, and huge white owl just sat on the roof of the coop waiting there. Yeah, owls are neat. Probably was waiting for dinner, I assume. Just waiting for one of the pigeons to fly. Birds in general, I think, are just awesome. It's such a wild thing that exists. Like, what do you mean there's just this hollow-boned thing that can just float on the air? And they come in a bunch of variety of colors. Is there, like, not anything down here? Fart Bubbler, how is it going today? Oh god, that's a cliff. Hollow Bones, is that a Dark Souls 3 reference? No, birds just have hollow bones. Except for loons. Loons do not have hollow bones. Which is a fun fact. Loons actually weigh a ton. And the reason is because they dive underwater for most of their food, so they have to have more weight so that they don't please don't kill me. So that they don't just float to the surface. Because a loon can do, I forget the actual distance, but it's kind of ridiculous how far a loon underwater can travel. Okay, so this is where... This looks like it feeds out to here. But I don't see anything over here, which is the confusing part. Cassowaries are demons, though. Oh, big rat. Master Splinter's crazy cousin. Alright. Where... I feel like that was supposed to be... Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a light up there. Why is there a light up there? Is that where I need to find my way? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, they're super common in... I shouldn't say super common, because I think at a point loons were an endangered species in some places. But they are really cool, and it's also like a fun fact that they they need a ton of, like, water. They can't land on small bodies of water because the weight of their bones, which helps them dive better, also makes it very hard for them to take off. So they need essentially like a runway to take off. So you'll never find a loon on a small body of water. And if you do, there's a possibility that they might get themselves stuck and die. Because if they don't have enough room to take off, it becomes an issue. Mumbling Berry, how's it going? Bread? What kind of bread we talking about? I did not get to see the puffins. I was very sad, Fart Bubbler. Yeah, I want to go back. And I want to see more puffins. There was so many places that I had planned to go that I just ended up getting so distracted by everything else. Iceland is just so packed with so many, like, just cool vistas that I feel like every single time, like, I would have, like, an itinerary of, like, okay, I'm gonna go here today. And then you drive for, like, 5 minutes down the road, and then you see something you didn't even know about, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna stop here. And then an hour later, you find yourself going through lava tunnels. But I would like to see puffins when I go back. I think the plan the next time we go, we want to go north and go to the fjords. I think the furthest I went north in Iceland was Snæfellsnes, and we went up to Kirkjufell. I think that's the mountain. Yeah, I forget the town that we stayed in. That it's the town that is right at the base of Kirkjufell. Kirkjufell. Um, is it Grundarfjörður? Grundarfjörður. I'm probably butchering it, but I think that is where we stayed. Yes, that is the town we stayed in. And I think that was the best northern lights we saw as well when we went there. They were incredible. I think that was like one of the best nights, and we actually got to see a bunch of like reds in the northern lights. Is there like actually anywhere to go down here? I feel like I've been down here for a while. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Just like the shape of it. Though I think sadly the day that we went, the night or like the day before, someone had tried climbing it in the rain, and they had slipped and fallen, and ended up dying from it. Which was a little bit of a damper, but alright. I am a little confused. But Mumbling Berry, Banana Bread is... The Spectral Steed is frightened. I didn't know that Torrent could be frightened. That's a great question. I don't know why said tourist tried to climb mountain in the rain. Especially because, like, it's not, like, an easy looking mountain to climb. Like, it's very steep. Oh, hold on, I think I found where I'm going. There's a cathedral down here. Ooh, is that what it stands for? The Fjord of Fields? Or that's what it means? Nah, Bjorn's bear. Grund is flat, grassy field. Oh, that's cool. I think one of my favorite names of one of the waterfalls was Skogafoss, which doesn't that mean like forest waterfall, but there was no trees. It was just fields. All right, we finally found the place. And yes, Brim, if there is lore to be known, also, yeah, I know that, madness, not good stuff. I mean, Melania did not want me to go near it. Oh, interesting. Madness can kill spirits. Yeah, no proper forest. Yeah, we learned a little bit about the history, about how just a lot of it was like deforested during like Viking era. And that Iceland actually used to be like incredibly forest covered. I think we only saw like trees really mainly around Reykjavik. And those looked like they were planted ones. The small patches of like pine.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wells.
Listen, I didn't walk all this way just to find out I can't come to this place anymore. I welcome you, Owen I like that he's got a beard, but he's like a skeleton. He's got a skeleton beard. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. But I must warn you, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness. Cannot open from the side. Do we need to go into the painting? Oh, tricky. This feels like Bloodborne now. Alright, we'll read the torn diary page. I feel like that's important. A discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. When you're freezing in grass-covered, mud-hole-eating, fermented shark, forest preservation is the least of your worries. True. Yeah, fermented shark is certainly a thing, and I was very afraid to try it. And I still don't think I will ever be brave enough. Oh. Ow. Get parried, nerd. I learned that if you don't have your greatsword in both hands, you can be parried. It's very gross and mostly just a joke to laugh at tourists, but certainly an experience. That's what it seems like mainly, is that it's just more of like a tourist attraction. I can't imagine it's the thing that people are eating on a daily basis. Oh, well, it's very awesome of you, Windwalker. I mean, that's a great way to resolve things. Just sometimes just talking to people can make a world of a difference. Is there just like a little thing here that's just... You met some people who like it, but you're sure they're lying? I mean, I wouldn't believe them either. I think if someone said that they like the taste of fermented shark, I would probably be like, are you just trying to sound tough? Because, like, no one's forcing you anymore. Oh, okay. Didn't know you could do that move. Oh my god, what was I getting stuck on? I, like, couldn't roll. Or maybe I was just out of stamina. I think there is a thing with ammonia, but I think that there's like a way that it's been, or like a way that it's actually... Oh wait, the goblets were holding my feet in place? Trying to like practice parrying. Oh my god, stop doing the shoulder charge. Oh lord. Oh my god, I feel like I've never seen these attacks on these guys before. These are not the first... Alright. Yeah, I'm dead. Need to learn how to parry them. Yeah, I feel also like just the particle effects in this DLC. I don't know what they changed, but like it just feels like some areas are so much more resource. Yeah, this is not the first time we've met these guys, so I figured it's about time that I get good at pairing. I know I can't do it when they... Oh my lord, that hits so far. Yeah, I feel just like so laggy in this area. I feel like there is the little like dust effects in the air. Oh my god. And then of course he's gonna move across the entire... There we go. That attack right there gets me. I feel like they also have like the whole Margit thing where like it's just they move in between having just very quick attacks to suddenly their attacks are incredibly slow. There probably is a setting to reduce the dust effects. It sucks because like not all of it is... I'm gonna go with Volumetric is probably like what's doing half of it. But it's only like some areas. I don't know if it's just like because there's so many little enemies packed into like a room next to us that they're adding to. But like I've never had an issue in the base game. But I feel like since starting the DLC, there are just some spots that are just so dense with like particle effects and like grass layers that it just gets a little rough sometimes. Can't draw frames in a game with only 60. Oh boy. Oh, it's spreading out now. Okay, they can stay over there. I won't bother those ones. I think I can turn this, or take this one off now. Take care, Mumbling Berry. Alright, let's try this again. God, these guys are scary sometimes. Played base game and DLC on GTX 1080? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have ray tracing on? One's graphics. No, ray tracing's off. I think it's just, I feel like there's a lot more of these like little particle effects, like the dust in the air in the DLC. Because it's only really specific zones that I have issues with. Indeed, very farty areas. There's too much gas. But that's okay. We can deal with gas. Oh, is that a guy over there? He blends in. Alright. I beg you to stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask what crime did great Midra... Oh god. I'm trying to read lore. Rude son of a bitch. This is why we have the Smith Script Dagger. Though he does not seem to care about the fact that this place is a nightmare. I can always give it a try after stream. I'm gonna try to avoid playing too much with settings because like it's not bad. It's not unplayable. There are just a couple moments where it just, you can feel it drop a little bit, but it's nothing that's a big deal. And really, this is the only zone that it's really felt like, oh, uh-oh. Rats. Oh, big rats. Oh no, I fell. Oh, I'm safe. Ooh, coworker bought you lunch? Oh, heck yeah. Free food is always good. Are they cute? Yeah, how crazy. How dare Windwalker eat food, Lamp? SMH. Next thing we're gonna find out, they can drink water. Alright, before I go to that room, I do see a Mark of Grace up ahead, so maybe I should go there first. Oh? Oh, the guy in there. They're not cute. Is it Eugene? Alright, let's find these rats. Okay, here we go. Got my torch out. Oh damn, that's a huge upgrade. 1080 to a 4070. Yeah, I should probably upgrade my GPU at some point, but I really like my 2070. And also, GPUs are just so expensive these days. Item ahead? Yeah, but you can get to these items without having to go up here. I mean, it's one of those things that, like, there was a period where they were building GPUs just to be good, and now it's just they are so heavily focused on AI as a means to improve things when it's just at times not really doing a whole lot for upgrading. And it doesn't feel like there's really great improvements between like some of the more recent generations with Nvidia. And I kind of hope, but knowing how AI is going, it's the kind of thing where it feels like they're still just focusing more on AI stuff again, which I don't like AI. I'm not a fan. It's kind of stupid how expensive some of the older GPUs are. I mean, I think the last time I checked, my 2070 at a point would have been able to be sold for like $700, and I think I paid $150 from Best Buy on sale when I got the GPU. They can get away with planned obsolescence. Yeah, that's another big issue. I mean, you definitely have the huge issue of now it's just like a loop with AI, with essentially like Nvidia is just investing in the whole chat GPT and OpenAI, where they're just producing GPUs or selling GPUs that technically don't exist yet to help fund OpenAI that doesn't have the data centers yet, that is trying to use electricity that doesn't exist yet, with the infrastructure that doesn't exist yet, which is just making everything more expensive. Which, when you start thinking about it, is so stupid. Try rolling? Oh, there is. Oh, fancy. It also sucks too. Yeah, I mean, Nvidia used to be a great company. I feel like there was a time when Nvidia was like, they were the best. Like, they felt somewhat consumer friendly for their like pricing. Their products were good. And now I feel like they've just been too successful to the point of they don't really plan on actually being consumer friendly, and it's now more about how they can feed into a loop of AI. Because like that's all that's happening right now. It's OpenAI buying from Nvidia and then Nvidia investing in OpenAI. And like that is AI is just essentially the thing that is making everything go up. Yeah, hopefully Intel, I mean I've heard the Intel GPUs aren't bad, but I know they're definitely like priced at a more low-end product for comparison to like some of the like AMD and Nvidia stuff. But if they actually start getting like competitive and like doing a little bit more with it, but I've heard that they're great. Yeah, not for the price, but like the thing is they're still not like not necessarily at the level that other ones are. Give me that AI bubble burst. Here's hoping. I knew that guy was there, but I was just hoping. Hey, no belly flops. Okay. I do see an item over there, but we have to go back up anyway. Yeah, I mean, Intel GPUs, from what I've seen and read, like, they're not bad GPUs. I feel like they've still got some stuff they're trying to, like, work out, especially with, I feel like driver updates were an issue for a while with some of their stuff. But I've heard they've gotten a lot better over time. And they've been improving constantly. And, like, it makes sense. Like, they're a new manufacturer. Like, it's not really a thing that they've been doing yet. So, like, it's gonna take them. NVIDIA's been doing this for years. I mean, NVIDIA has been basically the sole GPU or manufacturer for, like, years on end. AMD has existed, but, like, AMD has really only gotten to, like, the point of it's at now. Like, in the last few years. Yeah, and that's what I've heard. The drivers were just not great. But, like, it's definitely what I've heard, like, a very good budget card. Alright, I gotta land on that thing. And then we're gonna go back up and go along our new path. And then I think we're at a boss fight. Yeah, I'm interested to see how their stuff handles. I have thought about getting one to upgrade my 2070 at some point because I think the most recent Intel GPU uh, has finally surpassed the 2070 Super, at least in a lot of big tech YouTubers' stress tests. Is this Wheelchair Man? Listen, Atla. My chair is better than me, okay? Nanya's torch. Let's read it. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land in an age long past was born a man who failed to become the lord of frenzied flame. All that remains of him is now cradled gently by Nanya. Nanya? Spine torch, my favorite. That fat chair stream. Listen, I can just get up. I can just let you guys have the chair for the rest of the evening. Or afternoon. It's Nanya business. I see what you did there. I like that you both saw the same pun and capitalized on it. In chat is a hive mind. I have heard that. Alright. Joy? Old codger had therefore try critical hit. Likely weak foe. Okay, let's take a little sippy of our Gatorade.
The depths of your foolishness!
Alright, you got lines? I want to hear your lines. What else you got to say? Alright. Oh. There's no way that's him. That's the boss. There's got to be something else here. The crystal kind of looks like the stuff from Final Fantasy XIV that Bahamut left behind.
I have endured.
Time for one of your favorite bosses and favorite OSTs? From the old codger? Ew.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Nanaya. Good thing it went to a black screen. Alright. So he was just stretching his spine. That was one of those forbidden chiropractor techniques. Hey, it's the Dead Cells guy. Okay, Lord of... Oh, God. Oh, geez. Okay, that was a dash. Alright. The good news is, I think I can kick his ass. Assuming he doesn't have a phase 2. But I assume the fact that his spinal correction was phase 2. You adore his aesthetic. Alright, there's only one way to deal with this. A funny hat. Just kidding. I like my robe. My hood. Funny hat's also nice, though. Alright, let's deal with old Codger.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oh, God. I didn't expect him to jump that far. That was rude. I just wanted to have a sip of my Gatorade before the fight started. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. I got 2 parries on him, though. This is what I'm here for. I want to learn to parry. His head being a focal point and not moving is insane. It is kind of creepy. The, like, full 360-degree tracking. No one can ever sneak up on him.
The depths of your...
Alright, I know he's got a really good lunge. Alright, let's drink. Honestly, it's not the madness I'm too worried about. Oh, okay, that was a tricky one. That was cool. My timing is not good. Ah! Oh. I could be doing this with just dodging, but I want to parry him enough. I want the satisfaction of knowing how to parry him good. Which I really thought we were at. I thought we were doing pretty good. We got the first 2.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oh my god. Sometimes the flailing does get you. Alright. We should bet on deaths? Oh, goddamn. Okay. I can do his 2 sweeps very well. I could just put the parry away and just 2-hand him and roll. Because his attacks really aren't that bad. But I want the satisfaction of breaking him.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oh, I didn't expect him to do that mid attack. All right, we'll go in for the attack. I think I still have a talisman on, though. I shouldn't. Yeah, I still have the little cat one. Which, actually, instead of the little cat one, I'm gonna go with the turtle. I feel like stamina regen is just king. Hey, Logan. What bosses have we beat today? I don't think we've actually ended up beating any bosses yet. We are at a boss right now, though. Which I have been foolishly trying to parry instead of just dodge rolling. Which has led to some disaster, not a ton. Oh god, yeah. That's gonna hurt. Alright, let's top off. Oh, okay, I'm doing bad. Ooh, it goes right in for the double. Oh god. That was a fast one in the end. Oh goddamn. Okay. Steven, how's it going? Let's poke his face hole for one hit kill. That would be cool if they let me. Alright. This is it. I have mastered his parries. I haven't actually, but... Do I bring out the big hat? I feel like I've had good luck with big hat. Big hat has been my good luck charm.
The depths of your foolishness.
Okay. Oh god. It's gonna hit. Uh-oh, this is new. This is new. What do you do? Uh-oh. He's got such a good little... Oh god, these are new. Alright. Mister... Let me learn how to parry you. Oh, damn. What is my build? I honestly don't know anymore. It started off with strength, and now has slowly just evolved into a pretty big mix of... I mean, it's mostly just strength and dex, because we aren't using magic. But recently I have... Oh, Ronnie hat? Okay. We'll put Ronnie's hat on. Randy's hat will help us. My wife. It was at one point a strength build. It's not anymore.
The depths of your foolishness.
As I've unlocked new weapons, I've just kind of focused on getting to those weapons so I can use them. But there's a pretty strong mix of things. Yeah, I think that's like the trade-off of the entire DLC. Most bosses feel fairly squishy. Oh, yep. Did him with 3 bonk tries? Nah, I want to parry him. I have... If things are going bad, I have my backup weapon, which has never failed me. But we're trying something new, because I beat the entire game pretty much with the Claymore, with the little lungy stab. And I've been feeling like a little bit different, but the downside is I haven't been playing with this for very long. I think we just started using this build, like, not even build, we started using this dagger setup like yesterday. Oh, goddamn. Claymore is love, Claymore is life. We have been using the Dark Moon Greatsword as well. That's my other weapon. In the entirety of the base game, we pretty much only ever leveled the Claymore. And we did use the Colossal Greatsword at a point for a little bit. But I just want to be good at parrying, and I feel like this guy is very doable with a parry. I think if I brought out the Claymore, we'd probably kill him in a couple tries. Alright, we're going in. Oh god. I feel like I had his parries down in the very beginning, and now I just don't. I feel like that happens every time. I do very good the first time, better than I expect. Yeah, it's such a good thing, like, once you actually figure out how to, like... And that also is, like, the other tricky thing with, like, Elden Ring, is that even if you, like, learn how to parry one enemy well, it doesn't necessarily translate to every other enemy because attack patterns vary greatly between... There we go. Nope. Mad boy, stop it. Stop it. Allow me a second to think. Dead. No, I'm still in. Downside of trying to parry is I'm not doing a lot of damage. There we go. There's a parry. Right in his eye hole. Okay, that was down to a lot of counter damage. This is his little nuke attack. Oh god, I thought I rolled out of it in time. Woo! Oh, okay. That one follows through. The parry was not as much as one had hoped. Okay. Mr. Crazy Man, I'm gonna grab. Oh, he did the jump. So rude of him. Oh my god. Didn't expect the old codger to deal that much. There we go. Alright. Oh god. He has so much range. It's impressive at times. Woo! Okay, I was just healing. Alright. Oh, that one is so... Oh, okay. Gosh. Okay, so there's 5 to that one. I am on PC. I was also expecting way more damage on the the riposte SoCav. I really thought that parrying him, but... Let me grab my stuff.
Of your foolishness.
Where is it? They're right there. Oh boy, he went into that one quick. I'm dead. I have not seen him do that move before. Oh my god, let me heal for a second. He does not like you doing anything without his permission, huh? Lord, it's a laser beam. What a rude. Oh, okay, he does that regardless if you hit him. Oh my lord. Yeah, he does not let you heal a lot. That's the first time I've seen him do the, like, jump into the air and the stab in the ground. But he's doable. I don't think he's that crazy. Pro Sniper, Bello, how's it going? He is very aggressive, for sure. I refuse Lamp Foul. I know that there are easier ways to do things, but I am unfortunately stubborn when it comes to boss fights. Oh god, I forget about that one. God damn it. Alright. Boo, 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 boo. My wife gave me this great sword.
The depths of your...
Alright. Woo! Oh boy. Right, please engage me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Alright, we got closer. He's down to half. Alright, I think he is gonna be a similar Melania situation where I think he is safer. It is safer to be near him, not away from him. Yeah, and I think that's gonna be the trick, is we just gotta be near him. Oh, except I am not doing... Timing was bad on that one. I'm dead. Oh, no, I survived. Oh, boy. Drink, drink. Oh, what is that? Oh, wow, that's a new one. Okay. He has a lot of moves that he just doesn't use. I think that's the first time I've seen him just shoot out a little decoy eyeball that explodes. Which I feel like sometimes that is the hardest part about Elden Ring, is that the better you do against the boss, the more you learn that there are just moves that they have never used against you. He didn't do that move last time. Alright, but that's fine. Yeah, sometimes it just takes too long to drink. Hop off. Oh, wrong button. Okay, and that one's 3. Oh, gotta dodge that one. Oh. Close. Not close, but we'll get him. He is tough, though. I feel like he's kind of in that same thing as, like, the Putrescence Knight, where there's just so many different combinations of moves that you just don't expect. Alright, and then Ash of War, Claymore, and then I think we're gonna go with Heavy. And then I don't need this on at the moment. Let's go with okay. Grab our souls, runes.
Your foolishness!
We take a little sippy. Lomi, how's it going? You bought a keyboard that sounds like a typewriter. Cats hate this one trick. Oh, okay, that was a carry. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Let me top off. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, goddamn, he did that one so fast. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, that was a long one. Oh god, he does 4 on that one. Damn. That was so close. Exactly. I gotta like slowly back towards the claymore. Of course I haven't gotten tired of you, Lomi. Listen, I don't get tired of anyone except Marvin. All my homies hate Marvin.
Of your foolishness!
No, not even Windwalker. I mean, I am leaning a little bit forward in my chair. Uh-oh. I accidentally opened the menu. Oh man, he did the little... Oh, coming with the aftershock. Nope, wrong way. Alright, this is it. God, that hits so far. Uh-oh. Oh, that hit so far away too. Ta-da! Alright, time to go back to fun. We had to get serious for a moment. Thank you, everyone. I would bow, but I am sitting. It wasn't a first try, but that wasn't too bad. Why is it always Claymore? The Claymore is just legitimately, it is such a good weapon in so many ways. Like, it hits hard, it swings fast, it has good abilities, like, it's just, everything about it is good. Oh, Windwalker, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. The Clay Bay indeed. Alright, and now I'm just dumping into Dexterity because I really want to also try out Melania's sword. But, like, is it optimal? Probably not. Yeah. And hold on, I just missed a... What bosses have I beaten? So we have done the Beast, the Dancing Beast. And why not just respec? Because I don't want to. We can just earn stuff and get up to it. It's not like Dexterity's going to waste with any of the weapons we use. It's still getting some scaling, even if it's not optimal. And that's the thing with Elden Ring, is that if the health bar can move, it can die. And it doesn't matter if you are meta or optimal. Which is exactly the situation. So we have done the Divine Beast. We beat the Putrescent Knight or whatever. We have beat that guy. We did Rolana in the tower. Or in the castle place. We beat the hippo. What else did we do? I think that was everyone so far. I'm trying to think if there's any other major boss that we fought yet. But I don't think so. There was still more to do in the Shadow Keep, but we ended up going down to here, across to here, which I should try to find a way up to there, which it looks like I can, maybe? Or maybe I can't. That might be below. Goth Elf Killer? If anyone was a Goth Elf Killer in this game, who was that I died against a lot? It was probably Radon. Radon, I think, was honestly the toughest one in terms of the number of times I died. I think I definitely died to him the most. I don't even think I died against Melania nearly as much as I died against Radon. Have I killed the dragon optional boss? As in the, like, ghost flame dragons? Because we fought, like, 3 or 4 of them. Okay. So, I assume to get up here, we are probably gonna have to go through the Shadow Keep again. No, not Consort Radon. I do know about Consort Radon, but For DLC, let us try to be as minimal spoilerly. Because I have not. Yeah, this is first playthrough. I know about Radon because someone already spoiled it before. Unfortunately, it happens. It's part of streaming. People get excited. But yeah, no, we have. Do you know how to get to the northeast part above the Shadow Keep? I assume I'd have to go through the Shadow Keep. It feels like Shadow Keep is kind of like a central part where it makes it look like you might have to go in through all of this. No mods, as in like no moderator. Oh, interesting. There's an emote you need to use. We do have a chat mod, but I don't really go after people for accidentally spoiling stuff. I don't think that's a punishable crime, as long as it wasn't made in like a attempt to just spoil for the sake of spoiling. But people getting excited isn't a big thing. I don't think he even meant anything bad. But I think, yeah, I think we're going into. I think we're gonna go to Shadowkeep next. All right, so let's teleport over to the Main Gate Plaza. Though, actually, you guys have told me on multiple occasions I should go back and talk to. Oh god, yeah, I forgot. We actually did a shit ton in Shadowkeep, and then I went down here, and then this led to here, and then that to here, and then we went down the cliffs and then ended up here. I forgot about this whole thing. Was there ever a way up top from there? Yeah, I've heard that, I think Wax had mentioned I am probably only... I think yesterday it was like 20% or something, around 20% done with the DLC. Granted, we still haven't even finished the... we haven't killed the final boss yet in the base game. I'm not scared. I try not to let the... let the fear take hold. I think that's when Elden Ring starts to win. Is the second you start being afraid. But really quickly, I am gonna make a coffee. And then... yeah, maybe make coffee and just grab a quick snack. So I will be back momentarily, probably like 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna leave you guys with Chair, because I've heard how much you love Chair. And here, on top of Chair... you guys can have Nessie Streamer with you. Alright. Alright, everyone behave. I'll be back with coffee momentarily. Back, baby. Hopefully Nessie had some wisdom to impart to all of you. And I hope everyone has learned something here today. And it is that streamer is never prepared. Yeah, okay. We're good. I'm gonna grab some chapstick, though. Can I show you guys my cool pineapple chapstick? It twists off, and then it's chapstick inside. It's so incredible. It also came with a Krabby Patty. It is pineapple flavored. It's pineapple flavored, shaped like a pineapple. And it is delicious. Not that I'm, like, eating it or anything, but, like, you know. Alright, but... yeah, you need a few cans of pineapple. What for? What for, Grim? Ooh, pineapple pizza, my favorite. Oh, just for your stomach. You're just eating cans of pineapple. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright, at least I didn't see anything. Is it good for digestion? I feel like that's a lot of fiber. I mean, granted, it would work things out. But, oh, you know what? I have decided I, in fact, do not want to go that way anymore. Oh, man. Impulsive Magician, I think that is the first time Automod has flagged you for something like that. I don't know if I should hit allow. It wasn't you, Atla. Impulsive Magician. I know, that's the thing. You are always so innocent. Okay. Do. Okay, so the last time we were here in the Shadow Keep, we came up those stairs, we went down a ladder, which was over there. That led us into some sewers, which eventually led out to here. Through another casket. Oh. Oh, gosh. Who is this person? He kind of looks... oh, okay. Oh boy, that's a combo. Gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh god, that was cool. That just hit, like, with a double attack? Oh boy. Oh god, those, like, move so much quicker. Come on. Oh, that is so cool. That is such a cool move. Oh my god, that guy is intimidating. It always blows my mind just how good some enemies can cover distance. Jeez. Oh, goddamn. I thought he was dead. what did Impulsive Magician say? Let's just say Impulsive Magician talked about the properties of pineapple and its ability to imbue them into a certainly bodily fluid. That is how I shall describe. God damn it. You guys are... Well, Atla found a way around Automod. Organic pudding. This is just... Oh, you can't do that. Alright, buddy. It was nice knowing you, but you're no more. Even though you'll just respawn in the next one. Alright. Who is next? Is there anything under this lift? No, lift is a dead end. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh wait, are these the hippos? Or just specimens in general? Who owns this castle and what are they doing here? Alright, well, I need to change my thing. Oh god, okay. Who did that? Are you just hiding behind a bookshelf? So rude. Alright, judging by the fact that everyone is throwing fire, I feel like maybe a little fire negation probably isn't the worst call. Oh, that was such a cool spell. It, like, cracks you. Alright, you little bastard. Just because it's so dang tasty. Uh-huh. You sure about that? Ooh, gotta clean your mocha pot? Mocha pots do make some fantastic coffee. I should make one tonight. I would like to make mocha pots during stream, but they just take so long sometimes on my stove. The downside of an electric stove is it just takes so long sometimes to get things hot. Oh, hello, jar boy. Alright, I hope that's wine, but judging by the fact that we have visited a place where those pots were made, it is in fact not wine. Enemy ahead. Jar boy? Oh, it's these things again. Ash of War, Wall of Sparks. That... Oh, God. This place just keeps getting more fucked up. Time for rolling. Holy shit, it was real! It was real! That is so satisfying. You never expect that in these kind of places. I've just been lied to for years through these messages. Time for rolling, try attacking, only for your sword to bounce back. But it was real. Do those mobs wear thigh garters? Do they? Let's find out for science. Nope, no, no. Let go, let go. No hugs. This is not the hug I signed up for. Oh. Oh my god. I hate when they, like, do the little quick attack sometimes, and just, like, you're waiting for them to do the big attack, but they just don't. Oh, they do have, like, a little chain around them. Some tasty innards meat. Jeez. This one's real happy to see me. Alright, let's deal with the little ones first. Oh wait, what the hell is that? What? Did that thing just spawn some, like... Oh my god. I want to go home. Ooh, Iris of Grace, though. What does that do? Place an eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. I don't want to. Alright. Tentacle monsters. Oh my lord, it did so much damage. I feel like they did not do this much back in the jail. Alright, and then really quickly, I'm gonna take this off and then put on... I feel like this was actually a really good combo. So this is the end goal of the jars. I think the jars are maybe just... Are these like little mechs? Little... That's the only thing I can think. Or maybe that is like the... people stay in the jars until they like mold into like these weird, gross abominations. Yep, we found something though. And a grace and a thing. Should I go up again? Oh, this looks like it goes across the bridge now. Okay, we'll see soon enough, and it's dark. I did get new armor too. I want to wear Rolana's armor. Oh god, that actually looks really good with the blue robe hood. But we're medium weight now. Alright, I'll give medium a try for a couple minutes. I don't know how I'm gonna like it. Where is Rolana? Oh no, she's hot. Always have been. What do her boots look like? There they are. Nope. They're not those gloves. They are... They look like those gloves, though. Those gloves. Alright. Oh, I don't have the right. Can I go through this door? Inconvenient. Alright, this feels absolutely like a trap. Has there ever been a bridge like this in Dark Souls history? That doesn't have like a dragon or something on it? Are the carrion legs lighter? Probably. I think they're in a lower category, which usually means they're lower in weight. But I like her legs. They look cute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, I see him. Yeah. Oh my God. Jeez. Guy thinks he's so tough with his oversized hood. Now let me have my tomato juice. Snake? Snake? Is there a bridge? Oh, snake. It is a snake. Aw. Should I go back to the castle and explore? Why does everything say seek snake? A snake. Oh God, the chariot boss in Dark Souls 2. That one was not fun. I remember farming that though for souls. I remember it actually being really good like midway through. There was like a way to farm that boss. Or at least a chariot in one of the rooms, there was a way to farm it. If you use that thing that transforms. Oh, this place is pretty. Is this like a sunny, actually kind of nice zone that probably will turn horrifying momentarily? Good afternoon, Kiros. How's it going? We are feeling not so unga bunga today. We have migrated a little bit more towards Angad, Ruffian. But we are feeling very Angard Ruffian today. Granted, we did have to break out the Unga Bunga a little bit. Also, they really need to chill with all these lifts. I can't make up my mind if I want to go down or up. Ooh, Chungus. C'est bon? Oh, chat. Never change. Be wary of dog, therefore be wary of right. You son of a bitch. Oh, unless they meant that they came from this way. Ooh! These guys dropped the thing. They have like the scatter tree. And he's hungry. Though I hate when they do that last part. Oh, don't knock me off the edge, please. Woo! Oh my god, their hitbox is so bullshit sometimes. Like that, like, very clearly to the side, but you get, like, hitbox trapped in it. And then they run away from you. They use the fact that they have 4 legs to their advantage. Ta-da! Alright, get out of here, Hippo. Give me my tree fragment. Always going down. I'm always on the bottom. No matter what, all lifts lead down. Oh god, this place looks confusing and scary. Do I want to be up here right now, or do I want to be somewhere else? I know they say chat reflects the streamer. But I feel like today has been extra. Ooh, don't fall, don't fall. The journey of the elevator. I mean, maybe there's good music on the elevator. Streamer actually loves cooking. Streamer actually enjoys cooking very much. I have not been able to... Whoa. Hold up, Kyros. Listen, I'd prefer this chat before we start moving a different direction. Listen, my good Christian days are behind me. Well, see, Windwalker, there's a difference between being ragdolled and talking about the effects of pineapple juice on bodily fluids and positions in elevator shafts. Can I parry these guys? I feel like I could parry them. Oh my god, that was a far little lunge. Everything in this just has such long little arms that you just don't expect. Don't worry about it, Dan. It's best not to. Oh, it's not being taken out of context because that is 100% the context of what was being discussed because we were talking about somehow my chapstick, which is shaped like a pineapple, went a fully different direction. Well, that's not gonna stop me, Kyros, because I can't read. Oh boy, this is risky. I feel like I should not be up here, but I am up here. Hold on. Hold on. What am I stuck on? Okay, okay. Parkour. Was there a reason I did this? Maybe. Alright, please don't be that far down. It's far down. It's far down. They made it really seem like that was a safe spot. Like, maybe there'd be something cool over there. But no. Oh, god damn it, that was so far back, too. And I just dropped like 100,000 souls. Runes.
Logan's
200,000.
requests that you take one or
Logan,
perhaps
thank you for the
two
hydration
sips of a
check.
drink.
I appreciate it.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
It feels weird seeing my character in armor. She does look really good, I will agree. This is a pretty great outfit. These swords are really cool too. I do really like the... Alright, let's... I like how these things are just somehow... Does Rolana make me look taller? It kind of does, doesn't it? I am really hoping in the next Souls game, though, they let us control our character's height a little more. Because I legitimately just want, like, the height that Revenant has in Night Rain. There's a couple of them. Oh, he's doing little blood stuff. Is he threatening me? He's threatening me. Okay. Oh god, why is this one so much stronger? Is he buffing? They have red eyes. They're puking blood. Probably doesn't smell too great down here. I want to go home. Oh, and the fact that he just keeps doing this right on me. God, these things are like deceptively fast for like their size. I haven't even gotten my souls back. That would actually be very funny at the end of your keyboard. It does the like little keyboard retraction sound. Ah, I can't take this. Seems familiar. Fire? Fire seems familiar? Alright, I think it is finally cooled down enough outside that I can probably, yeah, turn or close the window. I was gonna say turn the window off, but I don't think that's how windows work. In the future, when outside isn't real. God, I hate these things. They are like so deceptively fast. Oh, there's an edge there, isn't there? I almost just walked off to my death. Alright, that worked. Turns out their butt is the weak spot. Ready Player One in IRL. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, don't tell me my souls are over there. Oh boy. Okay. Here I go again. Well, oh, hold on. Nope, they're gone. Oh no, I survived! Are they on the ground at least? Nope, they are right where I think they are. Mistakes were made. The zone is pretty cool though. Alright, so this is where we fought Hippo Boy. The hippopotamus. Did you guys know that hippos are actually one of the most muscular animals in the entire animal kingdom, and that most of their body is in fact muscle and not fat? Which is kind of crazy. Yes, I was very aware of that, Atla, that hippos will mess you up. That, don't they, like, technically kill more people a year than, like, any other animal? Wait, bees and... Well, bees, I guess, count. Because bees will kill me if they get their chance. It's not a fun experience learning you're allergic to bees. Oh god, literally, not the bees is right. Yeah, I mean, bees are dangerous. Like, they're cool and they help the world and they pollinate everything, but respect from a safe distance. And apparently, bee allergies runs in the family because my throat's getting all, like, hockey too much. But my nephew, I found out, is allergic to bees too. Wait, did I go down there already? Wait, is this where the lift just went? I'm so confused. Been stung by a wasp before, kind of ate the flesh in the back of my neck. Oh, that doesn't sound cool. That sounds very, very disturbing. Oh, I did it. Oh god. Caught it in your hand thinking it was a fly. Turns out it was not. Yeah, the first time I got stung by a bee was actually only a couple years ago. I had gone my whole life avoiding bees and wasps. Actually, technically it was a wasp that stung me the first time. But I did find out that bees make me allergic too. After my allergy test. Yeah, also because hornets bite, which is the worst thing. And a lot of people apparently don't know this, and I didn't know it until I learned it. But hornets actually bite you. And they will do that to latch onto you so they can sting you better. And that is the most messed up thing in the world and just makes them all the more worse. And just evil little bastards. Woo! Scorpion! Get over here. Okay, we're good. So dark in here. Oh boy. I like that Torrent's afraid of madness, but not afraid of scorpions. Get down here, Scorpion. Oh god, they just shoved wasps into you? That doesn't sound fun. You would be justified after that. In Minecraft, of course. all duels must be settled in Minecraft. Okay. We got Pot Man. Oh god. Okay. See ya. Well, that problem took care of itself. I see a little lift for Torrent. Is this one active, though? I feel like... Okay, yeah, this one's active. There we go. As an Australian. Oh, God. Okay, screw these guys. I don't want to deal with them. They're no fun. Ah, yes, because taking painkillers like Tylenol or ibuprofen makes you a drug addict. Yeah, don't do that, Millicent. Don't even joke about that. Are wasp bites even big? I think so. Door? Door? Okay. And that was material used for crafting. No, I don't think that's true, Millicent. I don't think that is true at all. Oh, this is cool. It just keeps going up. Okay. Ooh, dry whirlwind. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that they added like proper little martial arts attacks with some. Wait, hold on. That's shiny. That's shiny. What is shiny over here? It's a tree. Message left by Dryleaf Dane, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling. That of Sir Mesmer. Hit the Za in a windstorm. See, I think of pizza. Are you just doing pizza in a windstorm, Kyros? Is that what the youth are calling it these days? I mean, pizza's good. Pizza's so tasty. Ooh. So we can put Ashes of War on the Smith script stuff. Oh, and you can apply... Oh, yeah, you can do all the things with this dagger. You can literally turn a Smith script dagger into a parrying dagger and add bleed to it. This is beautiful. Oh wait, I also can level. Is that what Gen Z is calling cannabis? Za? That's a new one. Oh. Who dat? They're kind of cute. Oh, okay, bad guy. Oh god. Okay, so is this like a cruise? Oh boy. Alright, I don't think I can parry this boy. Ow. I feel like some of their stomps are just like so good at getting you no matter what. Okay. Alright, we're breaking out the duels. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's a centaur now. What is this? Oh boy, I'm dead. That is so cool. These are new moves. I've never seen these. Woo! Oh my god, they just have so many cool moves. Oh no! Yeah, he literally just had one more. Himto, how's it going? Noob down? For real. It do be like that. It's been happening a lot. Alright, I gotta break out the... Look at them just aura farming up here. Oh god. Oh my god. That is so tough. I feel like the last time he only did it once, and then he does it 4. This guy is a tougher boss than like 90% of the bosses in the game. Alright, Dormammu, I come to bargain. Oh yeah, that went right over. Nope, get back down. I didn't say you would stand up yet. Woo. There we go. Oh, that's cool. All right, we got the gabagool. And we got our runes back. So, we came from over there originally, I think. And then your chair would have killed the Centaur Knight. Listen, my chair is really good at playing the games, all right? And according to Marvin, I'm really bad at video games. Not as bad as Marvin. Alright, I should probably rest. And you could make a pizza sandwich. Marvin is a meme now. I just want Marvin to join through an alt account, just so he can know. Oh, I see a giant over there. Oh boy, this should be fun. Is he doing a thing already? Oh boy. Alright, we don't have time to dilly-dally. Well, that is rude AF. These are his people. And I can't even get to him? Oh, that... Oh, wait, hold on. We can. There's a bridge. Oh, God, Karis, you weren't here for the Marvin? Oh, God, yeah, that's right. So, yesterday, we had someone join chat from a raid. And they started out being very helpful and nice. They were not being, like... I wouldn't say rude at first. They were just, like, talking about, like, the world and the game. And then, like, halfway through, they just switched into trolling, essentially. Saying that I was really bad at the game, and it was gonna take me like 80 tries for a boss, and it was just shit-talking everyone. So we made bets. We did a prediction in chat to see how many tries it would take me to fight this boss that they claimed was gonna be too difficult for me. And then we beat the boss first try. And then they quit chat. But then after leaving chat, they came back like 5-10 minutes later and just pretended like nothing happened. And it was just too funny. Oh, I forgot to jump. I was looking at my menu. Alright, Mr. Horse Murderer. I feel like I need to lead him out here so he'll actually fall to where we can see him. Please don't fall into the thing. Please don't fall into the thing. Okay. Wait. It's not working. It's not working. I thought I could do the thing where I threw the thing in here. Oh no, it's not working. Yeah, I would say as well, Alet, that generally, I don't think we're ever, I think as a community, a very welcoming group of people. Maybe we're a little bit of a degenerate crowd, but like, who isn't these days? But they just seemed to just not want to, they wanted the troll, I think, just be a turd. You felt welcomed by the degens? All are welcomed by the degens. A very non-judgmental crowd. Was it the dude who spoiled Radon? No. Someone spoiled Radon a while ago, that there was Consort Radon. I knew about Consort Radon well before even starting the DLC. Giant, come on. Just fall over already. Let me one-shot you. I'm not gonna ban you, Windwalker. Windwalker, I don't think you've actually done anything bad. I think you just tease me in chat on occasion, and that's it. Yeah, I mean, especially considering the DLC is like a year old at this point, it's very hard to avoid anything. Lomi, you are fine. I don't think chat has anything against you. Unless you say something bad about my wife. Okay, that's a thing that a lot of people have said, though. Could it be true? Maybe. Am I going to tell you? Maybe. I stink good. Your wife's small. I wish I was about the same size. That's actually all I want out of this, is just Ranny to give me my own cool doll to possess. Brandon, how's it going? Here's my new merch. Elf Stink Air Fresheners. Gosh, one day we're gonna have to have some merch, aren't we? Honestly, if anything is going to exist in a Goth Elf merch store, it is probably gonna end up... There's definitely gonna be a coffee mug, for sure. That's like, with the amount of coffee and how much I talk about coffee on stream, I feel like there's physically not a way to not have coffee. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, Brandon. We're gonna have to have some t-shirts at least. Decayed flowers and peat moss scented candles. You know me too well. Pins would be interesting. We'd have to just have some cheese on one of them. Aww. Poor little owl. Who killed this owl? Just rent out Hub and you would make bank. Honestly, I've tried to convince him to do a stream on his own. Because he would honestly be a... Can Torrent make that? I feel like this is a trick, but like... Nothing ventured, nothing gained. But Hubin would probably make a fine streamer. He's honestly like a very huge chatty person in general. But I think he gets camera shy. I think he honestly just prefers more the background. Just popping in and being like an elusive creature. He is good at public speaking, which is kind of the ironic thing, is that he gets very like flustered on camera and when he does like Zoom calls, but he has no problem going to a massive conference and presenting on a stage of like 1,000 people. It's honestly kind of funny, the irony of it. I just started my goal 2 followers, but not more. Anything more and I'll just ban them. You just gotta maintain 2 the whole time. You'll see him at some point. He's not here today, and he won't be here tomorrow, but he might be here for a Saturday stream. Because there honestly might end up being a Saturday stream, because I think we'll probably end up not doing much, because he's going to want to just relax after traveling. Alright, where are we going over here? Streaming is fun, I did it a long time ago. Oh, you did it for 11 and League of Legends. Oh, hell yeah. If Let's out the basement this weekend for fresh air. Listen, if anything, I am the hostage of my husband. Oh, you've never seen the little stingy boys? The little flying scorpions? They suck. There was a lift over there, but I just want to see if there's something... Okay, dead end again. So many dead ends in the DLC. Alright, let's take this. Looks like we're going down again. Oh wait, nope, we're going up this time. Aha, see you, scorpions. There's gonna be more scorpions at the top, isn't there? Nope, we're going up this time. Alright, is there anything? Hey, no hiding in bushes. I mean, honestly, Hubend is kind of the best. It's very funny because I think when he talks to people, he doesn't realize how just charismatic he is. And I'm pretty sure there's been a lot of people who have attempted to flirt with him. And he just doesn't realize it. There's something... Wait, is there something over there? That's not a scorpion? Oh no, it's these little big boys. Oh wait, this is a different area. This place is so massive. Just keeps going. Alright, gotta grab this quick. Gotta grab this quick. And we're through. Hubend knows how much he's adored. He asked me today if chat missed him. I talked to him when I was making coffee a little while ago. He stepped out for lunch and asked if chat missed him. And he did say that he misses chat too. I think he does thoroughly enjoy the harassment. It's love, but he likes it, I think. Listen, he married me. That should tell you something about him. Hubin would love it. He's such a nerd about any subject. And even when it's not a subject that, like, he innately knows or, like, knows a lot about, he loves talking and learning about it. He's honestly just a great person in general. And it's kind of wild that he went on a date with me. He has good taste. Aw. Well, thank you guys. Spectacular taste, even. I'm pretty cool, I've been told. I don't believe it, but I've been told it. I don't know if that would work out. I don't know if Hubin likes dating himself. Oh man, it's another one of those guys. Oh, now it's blood thingies. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. I hate the fact that that still went around the corner. Alright. Oh, and it's Scarlet Rot territory. Oh, out of the Scarlet Rot. Out of the Scarlet Rot. Hate these things. I do. I'm really bad at it, though. Imposter syndrome do be real. Alright, we're just gonna move quick because I do not want to deal with these little bug bastards. Why is there so many lifts? Who decided to put all these lifts down here? Oh boy, this is gonna suck. I like the just absolute 360 around the wall with their little fly things. Oh god, is this an invisible bridge? Well, I feel like I can pretty clearly see where this goes. God damn, I'm good. Thank you to everyone who came before me. They really embodied the sentiment of for those who came after. Or those who come after. We just need Gustav standing here shouting for those who come after. Ooh, raise the stone sheath sword to the light? Oh, hell yeah, I will. The sword of light. From the quick of the root, unswerving rays of light intersect and reflect to give the silver blade form. Oh, take care, Windwalker. You've never seen that before. It's difficult to be, like, nice to streamers without coming across as flirty and parasocial, but you're spectacular and Hummin comes across as spectacular. So it seems like you're a pretty fantastic pairing. Oh, thank you, Atla. I appreciate it. That is very kind of you to say. I am glad that there are those that think I am spectacular. That is such a cool move. Did you guys see that? It didn't do anything, but like, look at my sword. That's cool. All right. Yeah, I think Wax had said it was something very important to the story. I do love that I just managed to get up there first try. Okay. There was another lift up here too that I've got to attempt to get to now. Yeah, it was up one, and then the corner there was another lift. Right, was it this one? It wasn't this one. It was the next area. I didn't expect this place to be so dense. It's so vertical. Alright, if we go quick, they can't stop us. Stun him briefly. Go, 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 go. There's gonna be more up here, isn't there? Oh, God. Maybe if I just hide over here, they won't see me. I missed. No, 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 no. Oh no, there's two of them now. Up the hill, up the hill. Before they catch us, there's gonna be more up here, isn't there? I see a Grace, I see a Grace. But first, this is a risky move. I'm gonna look for loot. Ooh, is this a boss? It is a boss. Flesh tubers. I don't think I've ever been referred to as a flesh tuber. That is a new one. A goth elf has a nice charm that's not rude, pretentious, or mean-spirited, so I appreciate being here a lot. Since I mainly exist in the VTuber sphere. Well, thank you so much, Lomi. I am glad that I can be a flesh tuber that you enjoy. Can you guys please just start calling me the flesh tuber? Can this be a whole new genre of streaming? Oh my god. A flesh tuber. That is too funny. This is a very new. Oh man, I gotta write that down. This is going on YouTube. Where's my pen? Otherwise I will forget. Ugh. Wow. Thank you, Lomi. I appreciate being a flesh tuber that you can come back to and enjoy. And maybe one day I'll have a VTuber model too. One day when I can afford it. Whose body is this? I'm not summoning them. Oh, it's Dryleaf Dane. Dane, you're gonna stay there, because I like doing this on my own. Alright, do we go in with our new... Yeah. Let's see who's in here. Dad? Oh, no. Saint of the Bud? I don't like that. Oh, okay, they're kind of cute. Mine is the little, like, centipede scorpion part, but, like, the thing on the back, like... Okay. Oh, dodged that one not correctly. Oh, okay, they turn into a wheel? That's really cool. Oh god, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I should probably get out of this big tornado. That seems dangerous. And there's butterflies? Ooh, they're kind of cute. Oh, thank you for the ride. Oh, okay, they fly now. That is some dense explosions. Okay, we're good. Oh, bad dodge, bad dodge. Nope. feel like they have gotten like so quick. Woo! We're still in this. Okay, so close, so close. Woo! Woo! Oh, GG. Was that a boss? I couldn't tell. Was that a boss? Did Flesh Tuber do good? Art thou proud of me? I don't know what my build is anymore. But like part of me says dexterity because I want to try Melania's sword. It's strength. It's not strength dex anymore. It's all over the place. I just like trying things, but I do want to use the dual swords I got from Rolana, but those require a lot of faith, which I could use a charm to get up to. It's stuff. It's something. But I know that like at this point I'm getting diminishing returns past 50 for strength. Whereas I'm getting much more off of dexterity. So I was thinking I'd get like dexterity like up to 50. Very humble streamer indeed. I think it's 48 for Melania's sword, which I don't even know if I'm gonna like it. I just want to try it because Melania's kind of cool. God, if only Marvin was here right now. Just to know how much of an asshole he was. Marvin, if you're lurking in chat. Boo. Granted, I banned him. But I'm going to stop talking about Marvin. Even if it is a meme at this point. Ooh, tree. Can't take this. The ceiling tree obscures the tower in shadow. It cannot be burned without... Oh, okay, so this is... Mongrel Intruder? I thought Logar, the Beast Man. Or the Beast Claw. Is that who? Also, I'm going to write that down. First try on... Oh god, like the things in the little hub area in Demon Souls, these guys? The ones that are like sitting around the room. So I take it we were supposed to have fought Mesmer by now? Should I have fought Mesmer at this point? Mesmer? That was a cool boss though, she was very fun. I like bosses like that. I've heard Mesmer's name through different, what do you call it? Different NPCs have talked about him, but I don't know who he is. Alright. Worse, though, there is a guy down here that I've got to fight. Oh, well, we're going down anyway. Nope, we're down. We're dead. Oh no, I'm alive! Wait. That was delayed. It showed my health is fine, and then it wasn't fine. It showed that I survived the fall. Yeah, interesting technique, huh? Who do I think Mesmer is? I don't know if I know who he is, but knowing that the characters that are appearing in this are tied to the main game, I feel like what people have talked about Mesmer is kind of, I want to say, like, forget how the NPCs described him, but kind of like warmongery, I feel like is the way they've talked about him, like the couple times he's been mentioned. And I assume because we need a flame from him, then he is fire related. Because we need his flame to burn the tree. But we needed a giant's flame to burn the Erd tree. Is he related to the giants? Is that why we need his flame? Because we needed the giant's, like, cauldron flame to burn the Erd tree. And if we need to burn this tree and we need someone else's fire, and normal fire won't work, is he like a little giant related boy? Is he the guy that killed all the giants? Is that why all the giants in the peaks are dead? And that one giant was really angry at us? Because there's all the dead bodies of giants on the peak. And they all got like little spears or like the briar thorns. Oh, is he the briar guy? Or not the briar, but like the am I like close? Okay. Then I'll have to go find him really quick. Let me deal with this homeboy. Alright, perhaps this is an... Nope. He did not like me attempting... Alright, go on. Oh, God, those ones stepped on me. Oh, this one's different. God damn. Oh, I'm going for a fly. Okay. Oh. Alright. Ow, that was like a combo. Ta-da! Just a little teabag. Of Dancing Lion? Dancing Lion was cool. It was a really neat boss design. A little tricky. I feel like he was kind of the same issue as the big hippopotamus in the Shadow Keep, where I feel like I kept clipping into his body and I didn't know what was going on half the time. But it was a fun fight. Exactly, I fought the camera fighting him. By far the trickiest part of the fight was the camera. Oh wait, is that the other one down there? Okay. So this is a different one. Yeah, I feel like Dancing Lion was the same issue as the is there a thing up here? Yes. As the hippo. The hippo was kind of brutal, because like I feel like when he did like the big spinny things with the porcupine things. It just, like, when he'd roll into you, you just couldn't see half the time. And we'll find him. I've definitely explored in a weird path, if I've had to guess. But I just go where the loot takes me, you know? Some people say the wind guides them, but this flesh tuber, oh god, there's like meat ping pong. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh boy. Idiot doesn't know how to path alone. Oh god. Isn't it brutal when you go to target an enemy, but they're like slightly in like a weird position around like a wall? All right. Step on me. Yeah, these guys suck. Oh my god. They do suck. Yeah, they're really annoying. Especially now that they've given them the ability to spawn those little spirit things that chase. Tanky, not only just tanky, but like they do a lot of damage. They're fast. Oh, and these little bird bastards respawn. Dun 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 dun. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Oh wait, he's got a flat butt. I can't stab him. And for this, we just run away, because this is the one that does the little explodey thing, which I think is... Get parried, you filthy casual. Oh, there's another one. Alright, come on, I heard you're better. Nope. Alright, we're getting better. So I feel like I am lagging. Just a little bit. Not even lag, but I can definitely tell my frames are dropping with how much is going on screen. All right. Death by teacup. Yeah, it's like it's crazy because like it is such a beautiful zone, but it is wild how much like the performance takes a hit in comparison to the base game. Because like I think only one instance in the entire base game has made my computer stun a little bit, freeze lock a little, freeze stun, go crazy, and it was the giant it was the mausoleum in the secret path to the Halig tree, where it's like shooting all the like blue stuff up in the air. That was the only time I feel like in the base game that I ever had an issue with the game going crazy. Alright, is this where my souls were? Where was this guy hiding? Oh, he's up there. I see him. Chop the tree down. Oh. Oh my god. Didn't you, like... And they also just, like, are one of those enemies that likes to attack you when you are healing. Right, and of course, we gotta deal with these guys now, too. Jesus. Yeah, these guys suck. Though I should be able to parry them theoretically, right? There we go. Get out of here. Oh god, is there another lift? Nope, it's not a lift. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, that's not... I feel like these, the color of, like, some of the shades here, they just end up looking like, sometimes like the player shadows, and you walk past them thinking that it's like, oh, it's just a player. But in fact, it is just an actual dog. Just playing Hightail? Oh god, there's another dog? I don't know if I know Hightail. Okay, this is pretty though. I do like this zone. Oh, new game that looks like Minecraft? Interesting. Will it be better than Minecraft though is the question. Oh, my butt hurts. Oh, is that why everyone's been talking about Minecraft too? I feel like I've seen a bunch of stuff of like thumbnails of like me when I was like 10 playing Minecraft and then me now. And then I had like two games side by side. And one looked like just a higher resolution Minecraft. Oh wait, is this where we fought the giant? It is where we fought the giant. Okay. God, I still can't get over being called a flesh tuber. Lomi, you have made my day with that. I don't think I've ever felt so honored. Just called yelled at work? Wait, oh, did you miss the flesh tuber pro sniper? Oh. It was great. I know, I was surprised that a specific type of device did not make it into chat. I am proud of you all. Granted, it took a very long time for me to refrain from such things, but it was worth it. Alright, I think we've got the stuff. I do seriously want to get a VTuber model at some point. I feel like that would be fun. Even if it's literally just a toggable switch that chat can turn on and off. I will still show up to chat every day, dressed and ready to go as a flesh tuber. But then the option is there for the days that I don't want to. But my god, our model's expensive. So I tried to do some rigging to practice it, but rigging is tough. I need to, like, as we've talked about, I'm really bad with time management. I would probably... I mean, with 3D models, though, you need like a full rig, don't you? Like the full 3D, or the, god, what do you call them? The like actual VR stuff. You don't need like I know that they make like the little devices for like tracking your movement. Or do 3D ones just use... I guess there's probably varying degrees of 2D and 3D. And I've heard a lot of people use iPhones, apparently, as their tool for tracking. Because apparently those, or iPhone stuff is crazy good at face tracking compared to other devices. Then I saved my iPhones for good reason. And yes, Pro Sniper, we did kill Bug Lady. Surprisingly, first try. She wasn't as bad as I expected, to be honest. I feel like she was overall like a very fair fight. It is always first try, but this was actually first try. No, not even Claymore. Milady. Nope, I never went this way either. Marvin hates to see it. True. But what doesn't Marvin hate? I think Marvin's just a hater in general. I think he was just someone that wanted to come into chat and start shit for the sake of starting shit. Oh god, no! Who put that there? Who put that cliff that I was just observing? Goddamn gravity got me again. Classic goth. First tries one of the bosses of the DLC multiple times. And then dies to gravity. Because I don't pay attention to where I'm walking. This is what happens when I'm not locked in. I'm just gonna make a short compilation at some point that is just gonna be me falling over and over and over. I almost just did it again. I was looking at this little bear over here, and I barely avoided going off the cliff. Yeah? Make this jump. Hiya! Impressive. Bond Stone. Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook. Causes a spiritual explosion consuming sprite dwelling within Sprite Stone. Reusable. And doesn't use FP. Interesting. Oh ho ho. This guy's so confused. Alright, so we are under the skeleton, or not the skeleton, the scorpion zone? I'm sorry, Grim. That sudden falls make your skin itch. It can be a little jarring. Peaceful. Very peaceful. Dreamer forgot about gravity. Ow. Hey, get back here. Before we continue, let's just see if we can find any loot in here. I see what you guys mean, though, about, like, the verticality. It is just kind of wild. It does feel like the game just, especially, like, this zone just keeps going up. Yeah, Milady is, it's a fun sword. I do really like... Oh my god. No, no, get away. Yeah. Very fun sword, though. Oh, that's a person. I do want to use Rolana's more, but I need more faith for it. Here's hoping From Software doesn't get victimized by their own success. I mean, I don't think they ever will. I mean, FromSoft hasn't been small at any point. I feel like since Demon's Souls, FromSoft has just been kind of a big company. And then Dark Souls, even more. I feel like they've been one of those companies that's just stayed fairly consistent. My voice will need a rest at some point, though. That's the thing, though, is I feel like they are just good in general. Like, they don't need to make a 160-hour game. Like, Sekiro came out, and Sekiro is just, like, still an incredible game. You've got Bloodborne. Night Rain is still very fun. Granted, I don't think Miyazaki was... or worked on Night Rain, if I recall. Oh, I know this door. Yep, and then they have Armored Core. I feel like, if anything, the only game that's gonna not be a big hit is probably gonna be Duskbloods. I feel like that one's gonna be a little controversial. Given that it's a kind of battle royale, which I am... And not only just a battle royale, but also a Switch 2 exclusive. Does this thing do anything other than spin? I feel like this thing doesn't do anything else. Yeah, I want to try Armored Core at some point, too. I don't think I've actually ever played an Armored Core. And I do like mecha. I mean, Night Rain is a battle royale in the sense that it's not a PvP, though. Whereas I think Duskbloods is exclusively, like, I think it is meant to be PvP. And that the whole point of it is you are competing against other players to win. Whereas Night Rain is just a 3-player co-op. Not today, buddy. Okay, he said today. I actually haven't started the Perfect Grade kit yet. I've been practicing on, like, putting decals and things on my Master Grade one. And I'm like slightly afraid to start the master or the perfect grade one. Sucks. I hate that I like am trying to lock onto this guy and it's just like, nah, not today. There we go. But you can probably see the perfect grade right behind me. Hubbin cleaned up a space on his desk for me to build, but I've been wanting to kind of save the perfect grade until like I've got some of like the. Oh wait, I know this spot, don't I? Wait, do I? Oh gosh, I feel like I do. Maybe? God, the zone is like so vertical and so... Do I not have the right? Please tell me I have the right. God, this place is confusing. I don't like it. I feel like there's just so much layers to like these floors. Ooh, finally got to the chocolate. I was gifted for getting a pierce. It was really nice. Might have to get another piercing for the chocolate. I think I might get a piercing too now. You've inspired me, Pro Sniper. Or not, at least to get my nose pierced. At Hubbin, give her chocolate. Unfortunately, Hubbin has the sweet tooth, and if there is chocolate in our household, it does... Oh god, another one of you. Alright, dancers, I am really tired of you, I'm gonna be honest. I like that it can grab me out of my midair attack. To just grab me with its little grippers. You guys do suck. Oh, yep, of course, the second. God, I hate these guys. They suck for real. Yeah, but Hubbin is a fiend for chocolate. And really just any sweet in general. Oh my god. Alright, I went down there.
Logan swatching
Logan,
requests that
thank you for the
take
hydration
one or
check.
perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps
I should probably
water,
drink a lot more of
juice,
this.
or the blood of your enemies.
It's the one thing I keep not doing most days is drinking enough water. And I keep forgetting that Adderall is a diuretic. Alright. This tree does in fact look climbable. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I don't think there's actually loot over there. Horned, thank you, good boy. Did they trick me? Is there not actually loot over here? Those bastards. That's illegal. Okay, so this is where... Okay, I see. So we've just done like a full loop? But it feels like there's a layer on top or like a... something up there. It feels like there has to be another way up. Oh, wait, wait. Hold on. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun. Okay, this is what looks like there is on the map, but we are not climbing up here. Or around, because around led us to the little thing below. So... Oh, is there not even a way between this one to, like, go, like, below? Oh, wow. Interesting. Because the normal map, you can, like, drop down a layer. The zone is so big, though. Holy crap. Alright, I'm gonna go back down. Yeah, I mean, I feel like with the Elden Ring one, the Elden Ring one was actually, like, the normal base game version is, like, pretty good, all things considered, because, like, it does show you the... There's another guy up there. It does let you, like, toggle between, like, the subsurface stuff and then up above. Or, like, the normal surface and then, like, the subsurface stuff. They essentially, like, each have their own little map. Alright, there's one more space I didn't check down here. This place big, though. Very little hole. Yes, there's the little one over... where was it? Wasn't it this room? It wasn't this room. Did I already go through it? Now I'm misremembering if I even went through it. There was the little tiny one. Little square spot. Was it this one? It was this one. Yeah, it leads out to, like, the little sandy spot, and there was a roly-poly scorpion. And then there was all of this. And there was this one over here. Place just keeps going. Ambush ahead. Not today. Okay, no, I've been down here before. Yeah, okay, so we've been here. So I think we've explored everything for now. Unless there is, in fact, another way to go up. I did beat the big bug. It just looks like there's something up above on the map. I hate that these little flies are preventing me from using my map. Yeah, it looks like there's like this up here, but I don't actually know if you can go up there. The like top of the map. It looks like you should be able to, but that being said, I don't actually see a way up there. So, we go back to the big castle. And then maybe find Mesmer. Is that his name? Mesmer. Alright, and then let's level up. Actually, we can't even level. Okay. Here. I'm gonna use the bathroom once, though, before we continue, because hydration. But I'll be right back. Your friend sent you the Minecraft movie in a Discord GIF. The entire movie. I'm gonna be honest, I actually haven't even seen the Minecraft movie. I'm getting turned around in here already. RK, welcome back to you. I just pulled the Uno reverse. You are two back from the grocery store? Welcome back from the grocery store. Hopefully it was a safe trip. You got me. It's okay. We all have to go to the grocery store someday. Ow. No throwing fire. That's rude. Well, Arcade, now that you're here, you can yell at all these mean guys throwing fire at us. Because they kind of just keep doing it. Yeah, it's one of the scariest things that there are just genuinely people that you share the road with that don't know how to actually drive. Those fireballs, are they heat-seeking? I see what you did, SoCav. I see what you did there. It's okay. I didn't realize RK was on their side all of a sudden. Does RK know about flesh? Well, I don't know if that's a real word that, like, is tossed around normally, or if that was Lomi's descriptor. But, yeah, it's a new word for me. But I like it. I think it's funny. I don't think I could have anticipated something like that making me laugh. And so, I'm a flesh tuber, I have learned. Warm and comforting? I feel like Fireball's not warm and comforting, unless you're the wizard who is sitting back casting Fireball. Ow, stop it. Bad. Or is it wizard that casts Fireball? Maybe it's sorcerer. I don't remember. I haven't DM'd in like 2 months. Because holidays keep getting canceled. A skin potato. A skin potato's a thing. I like that these guys are ghost reading books. I wonder if the books are made by ghostwriters. Oh, not you again. Okay, these ones aren't so bad. These guys actually have a pretty normal attack pattern that I think I can... I did say flesh tuber. Oh, because potatoes are tubers. I didn't even think about that. It turns out I could just make a parry weapon whenever, Pro Sniper. I've actually turned the Smith's Grip dagger, which is like an infinite throwing knife, into a parry dagger. So I got a parry, I've got an infinite throwing knife on the other hand. Like, it legitimately just never runs out. Granted, I haven't upgraded the throwing knife at all yet, because, like... You subscribe to the New Yorker. RK's living the high life. RK's better than us all. Be wary of dung. These guys are the worst. Really? Oh my god, they just keep dodging away. God, what an annoying enemy. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. It can't hit me. Yeah, that guy sucked. The constant, like, diving in and out. And just spamming that one heat-seeking spell over and over. Like a very long, hot grape. Do grapes pop when they get hot? Oh, I'm sure there's more of him. I can't wait either. I saw that guy too, I just thought I had time to go in for the backstab to avoid it. I was not aware that grapes, popped when they get hot. Pop it like it's hot. Have I been over here? Down there? Underwear? I guess that's true. Things do tend to pop when they get hot. But, like, I didn't know grapes did it. That's a fun science fact I didn't know about. Speaking of which, I've got grapes. I should go get some grapes. You weren't kidding. There he is right there. He's not looking at me ominously. I don't actually own a microwave, believe it or not. And I have a story about the microwave, which I don't know if I've told you guys why I dislike microwaves. But I don't own a microwave. Ooh, look at that booty. Michelangelo's. Oh god, there's the little guys. I do not have an air fryer. I don't own an air fryer. I don't own a microwave. Don't have a coffee maker. I do own a toaster. I don't personally use the toaster most of the time. Wow, okay, that one just doesn't stop. Okay. I mean, technically big ovens now are just air fryers. I don't own a toaster oven. Literally all we have is an electric kettle and a blender. Oven. Typically, if I'm heating up food, I will heat it up in the oven. I think technically we do have an immersion blender. It doesn't get a lot of use though, because most of the time, if I know air fryers are nice and they are convenient, I just don't like them. I think if I'm cooking anything, I'd much rather just use an oven. I am versed in air fryers, and they're... God, that fire spell is so obnoxious, the little tracky one. How exactly does an air fryer be healthier than a traditional oven with convection? Because isn't it essentially just a very small convection oven? Ooh, what's this guy?
Tarnished. It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start, but there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, after Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with.
Oh.
Taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind? The implications are rather...
Interesting. So Moog's body is gone. And Mikola Ultra. Okay, that guy's dead. Do need to find my way back to my runes. Hey, none of that. Did you steal Lord Moog's body, Pro Sniper? I mean, that doesn't necessarily make the oven less healthy, because I don't really fry foods that much. I mean, the most I ever do is warm up nuggies, but like that's no extra oil involved. And like there's not really any dishes after. You just put down either like a piece of tin foil. Yeah, but I can do that too with like my conventional oven. Yeah, it might be more economic. The great thing though is where I live, electricity is very, very cheap. It's not that I'm living in 2000, it's just I don't want another appliance on my counter. I think it takes up space that I don't really necessarily need. I mean, it takes up space and I don't necessarily need. Oh my god. I feel like my parry would just not go off. That guy killed me again. Am I winning? No. No. Yeah, and like it's just the thing, like I just won't use an air fryer. Like I have had air fryers in a household before, and I just never found myself using it over an oven. I live in a house, but I don't have a ton of counter space. It's not like a big kitchen. But I would still, even if I had a big kitchen, I would probably not get an air fryer. Or a microwave. I know people like microwaves and air fryers, but they just make me sad. Yeah, I don't find my oven inconvenient. Like, I genuinely don't think... I mean, my oven cooks pretty fast. Like, if I am cooking, like, fries or, like, nuggets, like, it doesn't take me more than, like, 15 minutes for them to cook. Even if I put them in before the oven's, like, preheated. It's pretty quick. But electricity where I live is very cheap, I should say, too. I mean, air fryers are just, I think, mini convection ovens. Which just means it's cycling airflow through the, like, heating section. I like that this guy's just, like, going through... Oh my god, I hate these guys. Why can I not parry? I feel like I parried these guys. Oh my god. They are so annoying. I feel like I keep trying to parry them because I feel like I did it perfectly like the first like 3 times I've encountered. And I feel like just this one specific one, I cannot get the parries timed right. That's like the second time I've died to him just trying to practice parry. And I don't know what it is. I do hate the little fire spell, though. Is this why people look down on Dex players? He is very wiggly. I feel like his annoying quirk, though, is that little dodge backwards, where he just uses the little fire. Yeah, I mean, toaster ovens are great, because toaster ovens are literally just little tiny mini convection ovens. I mean, they're almost basically the same thing. Because from all I've seen and understand about air fryers is that air fryers are essentially just a single purpose convection oven where you're basically just, yeah, it's just like a little mini convection oven, which most air fryers have convection currents. Yeah, I feel like I cannot parry this guy. Oh my god, yeah, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm gonna stop trying to parry him. I feel like this one specific one I just like can't parry. I don't know if it's in my head now after dying to him so many times that my brain just can't process it. Okay. He's just intimidated me so much that I can't do it anymore. I can't parry. Or maybe it's the dagger. That's definitely it. Give me my gouache. Nah, ref wants to see me suffer. Alright, these ones kind of suck, though. That spell is so annoying. Yeah, if I recall... There we go. I'm just gonna two-hand him. The two-handed thrust beats everything. But where's the exit? Where's the door? I just see a bunch of books. Maybe I am just an NPC now. I don't have the right. Oh, we're gonna have to climb up Michelangelo's butt? I did comment on his butt. Get out of here, you little tiny guys. Alright. We will climb that momentarily. But for now, I see more room over here. No fire. Bad ghost man. You should go. Is it? Why you gotta go? Is it because streamer keeps... Oh, no, not another one. I like that he just, like, keeps waiting until... I'm dead. Nope. Oh my god. These are, like, the most annoying versions. That little fire backstep into... Get out of here. Okay. Then... That was a New York accent. You heard correct. But no, I'm not from New York. That's my D&D goblin voice. Because everyone knows every goblin has either a New York or a Jersey accent. That's just scientific in the world of D&D. Alright, let's read the message. Left by Sir Ansbeck, addressed to the kindred spirits. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the scattered tree, bearing access. However, there is no route that leads there from the storehouse. Perhaps there is another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. It's spoilers, Logan. You gotta let me explore. It's okay. Off with his head. I'm gonna have to put a tag now. I feel like I keep getting spoilers. Mods can pin a message. Oh, now those dudes just got little psychic waves. Oh, look at that little turd up there. These guys suck. Oh, God. God, that is the worst spell in the world. That little tracking fire just sucks. And they spam it so much. And they also just don't get stunned. Which is also another just annoying... There we go. Yeah, that would suck during PvP, which is why I don't enjoy PvP in Souls games. And I never have. Because I find them... They become kind of repetitive. I feel like there is a meta that eventually sets in. And, like, you get some people that, like, mix it up here and there, but, like, it feels like in most Souls games, there usually ends up being very specific builds that people just cheese. And unless you're like specifically kitted for PvP, it's like the other kind of thing where just if you are playing for the story and like the solo world, what you use and build towards is different. Yeah, I like the idea, and I'm glad that there's a way for people that enjoy PvP to just play PvP, but it's just not my thing. I usually turn invasions off in the story because it's one thing when like you are actively seeking PvP, but I feel like PvP builds are vastly different from just the builds you use day to day in like the game. So like unless you are kitted for the fact that you are going to be invaded, it's like one of those things where it's just sometimes not fun. And not just sometimes, most of the time it's not fun for me. Secret right scroll. Can be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in a god's return, and the lord's soul will require a vessel. Kinda looks like I can use Michelangelo's butt and get up to his arm. I will. I want to see what's over here first, though. And then we shall climb the butt. Oh, wow. Okay. Do 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 do. This is a very big fortress. And dung ahead. Alright, so it seems like we can get on maybe another, maybe not Michelangelo's butt, but this stag butt? Maybe stag butt? I hate these guys so much. That fire spam is real. He couldn't even see me and he's just around the corner he's just blasting. And then you got these little guys that do the little cracky one. I think it's just that spell. Okay. Ambush? Maybe. Yeah, it kind of is a little brutal in Elden Ring, where some enemies just have unlimited mana and stamina, and they just keep going. But we shall prevail. This place is big. Yes, I do have some interest in Code Vein. I haven't finished Code Vein 1, which I should probably go through and actually play, because it was fun. I liked the customization. Weeb Souls, indeed. I do want to play Code Vein though, and maybe some Code Vein 2. Granted, I think we still have quite a bit in. Okay. All right. before we traverse this... Is it out yet? I thought it was still a little ways away. I hate these guys so much. Ah, yes, and then... ensue... And then he's gonna jump back, fire. And then he's gonna use his little fire to run in. It's also brutal that they just don't get stunned. Yeah, Code Vein had a very cool character creator. Very, very fun weeb game. Favorite boss's dialogue so far? Probably Melania.
Let me see. Fickle.
I feel like Melania just had very good everything. Friend?
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it slow.
Just Freya?
Take it slow.
Was she hostile?
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jungle?
It is Freya. You did become a traitor. I feel like I could parry these guys so well the first time I fought them. And now I feel like I just can't. Oh, she's above me. I also hate that they just don't get stunned. Yeah, I just despise these guys. Yep, and then... Woo! Yeah, same Destined Dan. They are quite literally, I think, the worst enemy that I've maybe encountered so far.
Ever make sense of this jungle?
The fire spam is a whole other thing. Mesmer is your favorite. I don't know who Mesmer is yet, so we'll find out. I know he's a boss, apparently. Please let there be grace. Oh, thank you. There's a grace.
Oh. Hello.
The Judge Bunny.
Judge Bunny,
requests that
thank you for the
take
hydration
one or
check.
Perhaps two sippies of a
I should
drink.
have asked Ansbach to impart
Perhaps
this knowledge
water,
when I had the
juice,
chance.
or the blood of your enemies.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked. I'm afraid truly.
Alright, she's busy. Alright, Shadow Realm, we can do another Scatter Tree. We can level up, which I think this lets us use Melania's weapon now. 48 Dexterity.
I truly.
You respawned, did you? Did I just take damage hitting him? I feel like I just took damage when I hit him. Do they just have a thorn damage effect? Then I'm interested because I struck him and I took damage from it. I cannot get the parry timing. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's changed. I feel like I was crushing the parries on these guys the first, like, 3 fights against them, and now I just can't get it. I feel like... Oh, right in the rump. Oh. God, what an annoying enemy. I think I take back everything I said, and I think they might be the worst enemy that I have encountered in this game. I do not like those knights. Nope, nope, no, nope. You want to be freed with a sequel? I mean, we'll probably see 2027, I would say.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of
Come on.
this jumble?
Don't you dare try to throw poison again. Alright, we shall see what the worst enemy is soon. Oh, I feel like I tried to jump and I didn't jump well. I think I'm just playing poorly. It might be time for a break soon. Gravity's pretty bad. Gravity gets me very often. Okay. Whee! I'm gonna kill this guy before he tries to hit me from a distance. I don't know if removing glasses will help, but we can certainly always try. I think it might be soon just time for an Elden break. Not that one.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Do 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 do. Death ahead. No jumping ahead. Okay, got another knight waiting out there for us. Alright, there is a Grace over there. It seems like maybe another lift nearby? Or we need to go up here.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Everything breaks though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Nope, I don't think I can make that one. Looks like I should be able to go up there though. But I see a lift over there. And I see more items over there. Alright, you just wait right there, Mrs. Red Knight. I'll be back. There's another one there. This place is much bigger than I expected.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Okay. Oh, wait, is there another side? Nope. Got the head. Alright, this is one of the sword ones? Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay, that's a new one. God, these guys really do have, like, the worst magic to fight. Oh my god. It's also just so brutal that they just... Oh god, he just does that 4 times in a row? Wow. I feel like they only normally do that too. But yes, I can safely say that these are the worst enemies I've definitely faced thus far. I feel like they are just pure annoyance at its finest. There we go. Clean. Do I not have the right? Oh, I do have the right. Yeah, baby. Alright. Is this boss fight, I assume? Judging by the fact that there is a thing right here. And if it is, I think this is where I'm going to stop for today. And then we shall make the first action of tomorrow a boss fight, which is always fun. Because I think at the moment I could use a break and some food. I think both would help me. In just one try, but then that's going to spoil it. Then I'm going to know. Okay, no, hold on. Lomi says one try. I'll one try it. Dreamer gets bullied into not eating food. Alright, where's the torches?
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth.
Is he a snake?
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
Oh man, he's got those long arms, huh?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
He's got those Margit proportions.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay. Risky move here, but I'm going for the sippy. Oh, okay. Oh, God. All right, Mesmer. Allow me to get my bearings, please. Okay. Oh, Lord. I just want to, like, get it squared off for, like, a second. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. He grabbed me in the air. And then stabbed me. And then exploded. And then he threw me. And then he's immediately gonna go in for the rag. Yep. Oh my lord.
Of gold channel death in the embrace
All right.
of Mesmer's flame.
We got this. I'm just gonna beat him here. Did I keep... Oops, wrong button. Did I keep fire and... yep, alright, we got negation, fire, and then... Alright. Thank you, RK. I think we've got the bearings for him. Oh, I forgot about that part. The little explosion at the end. I love how many bosses just take it personal when you try to heal. Yeah, that was my move. Oh, okay. He's got those Margit slow attacks. Alright, and then if he just goes right for me right after, he does.
Those stripped of the grace of gold.
Oh, that is so brutal.
In
The
embrace
giant
of Mesmer's
full health hitting attack to then immediately engaging you at a distance. Alright. The first attack drops from sky. He's gonna have 2 swings. Yeah, he's just like Margit, where it's just... Oh my lord. Yeah, he does not give you any breathing room.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
He is mean. He has those really slow attacks, like... I think Margit's the one that does it the most when you first meet him. Margit's initial attacks just are so rude. I feel like I was kind of in mid-roll. Oh my god, the drag. Yeah, he just does not give you any room to breathe. And you also, like, can't see sometimes with his fire. Oh my god.
In the embrace.
I mean, that's fair to make him wait a few seconds. It would be very cheap if he just launched in immediately. I feel like it's not a fair tactic for him just to immediately damage player. Oh my god. Let's do this. I'm dead. Yep. I mean, if I'm already here, I might as well. It would be too much of a tease for me to, like, do one fight and then... that attack. He also just does not give you any... Oh my god, yeah. I feel like you just aren't allowed to heal during this fight. I feel like most other bosses at least give you, like, after some of their big attacks, there's like a brief window. And Mesmer just said, fuck that. I'm gonna go straight in for the attack after you get up. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, they're so slow too. He's just like got those like slow attacks where you keep expecting him to attack and then he's just like, I'll think about it. Okay.
In the embrace of...
See, I feel like he's not crazy. He is just very aggressive. But I think if I were to swap up my weapon right now, if I brought Clay Babe out, it would be a different story. Dreamer has been nerfed. Yeah, he has a lot of aggro. He does not give you much room to breathe. Oh. Yeah, as soon as I go to heal, he's probably gonna try and do it. Oh my god. quick, quick. Oh god, does he have a second phase?
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
Alright, he's gonna turn into a snake boy. Ew. Don't do it. Gross. Alright, so I have a feeling he's gonna have a little bit of extra range now that he's got his little snake out. I feel like he's probably gonna have some little snake attacks mixed in.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn?
Ew, it's
of
creepy.
light?
There's a little snake in his eyeball. There's little tiny snakes in there. What? Okay. Gee. Oh my god. That was quite the second phase intro. That was quite the second phase intro. I like how just overly aggressive he is whenever you try to heal.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall meet death. In the
I don't know if he
embrace
matched my
of
energy. I think he went over the top. I don't think I spawned 17 snake heads and caused violent explosions. I'm just in here with a sword called Milady. Oh my god. He just doesn't want me to take a drink. Okay, here we go. Oh god, that attack. He might as well just kill me now, because he's not gonna let me get up and heal. He's just gonna come in with the single attack. Yep.
The grace of gold shadowing death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, he's got that like slow wind up where you just expect the attack to be quick, but it never is. It's like the classic meme of just, I'm gonna attack you, I'm gonna attack you. Yep, like that. It's just so slow. It is just the slowest grab that looks like it is going to be quick because he just charges and then he just goes right in. Yeah. Jesus. I just want a drink. I just want a potion. Let me have it. Alright, this is it. This is it. I can heal. Okay. Oh. Okay, that one, I feel like that went so much quicker. Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Embrace thine oblivion.
Oh, this guy is gonna be the Beast Boy cleric for me. The Claymore does beckon. I feel like the second phase is going to be the same thing that I had issues with Malekith with, was just the camera being so jarring when it's like jumping between. Okay. I mean, people have no hit run every boss in I hit so far away. Oh. Oh boy. I feel like the problem with this first phase is he just does not let up.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
He just keeps going. It doesn't matter the distance or like what he's in, he's just like full speed. But it's okay. We're gonna kill him. I also like how I have no idea what's going on. Oh my god, yeah, the fact that he could just, like, legitimately just do full...
Those stripped
Oh, I'm
of the
dead.
grace of gold
The full,
shall
just, like, 360.
in the embrace of mess.
That's the problem, I can't just do a test run. Then I'm gonna just want to fight the boss. And the problem with the second phase, I'm sure it probably is easier, but the trick to getting to the second phase to learn the second phase is you have to get to the second phase. Oh my god, his attacks are just absurd. That one right there, where he just does the full, like, 720 around himself, is so brutal. Alright, before we go back in... Alright, you know what? This ship is serious. Mesmer thinks he's tough. But you know what Mesmer hasn't done? He hasn't met Clay Babe. Oh my god, he has so much more range too than it looks like he has. Oh my god, that gets me every time. Wow, okay. He didn't get staggered once out of any of that.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
He took 4... Honestly, the only attack that I feel like I'm really suffering from is the one where he drags the spear. I feel like that one is just doing so much damage to me. Oh, that one. That one right there. Yeah, that just... The fact that he just does... Mesmer, just let me heal, bro. Just for like 2 seconds. There we go. Oh, God, that spear drag is so brutal. Bad move. Whew. Yeah, I feel like this is the same issue I had with Malekith, where just the camera just is so jarring sometimes. Oh, timed wrong. Uh-oh, I'm out of potion. Oh, goddamn.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Alright. Boop, 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 doo. Oh gosh, okay.
Of gold channeling death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Goddamn Mesmer. Ta-da!
Mother,
Narca,
There we go.
a curse upon
Claymore for the win again. Remembrance of the Impaler. Snake Man down. We did it. Snack Boy is no longer snacky. Alright. Claymore again, just proving its dominance. The Claymore is the best weapon. No problem, Lomi. I'm glad that we could do it. I'm glad that we could kick his ass. Oh! It's Horneater guy.
Who would rob me of my one vital purpose? Am I so feeble, witless,
Is he sad that I didn't summon him?
dull of blade, that vengeance was never to have been mine? Oh, mother, it seems vengeance was not mine to enact. Where now should I point my tired blade? Where now?
He's sad. Alright. Well, with that, chat, we have taken Lomi's suggestion and decided to fight Mesmer. Oh, big picture again. But with that, streamer is... You did, Pro Sniper. We beat him. We kicked his ass. I mean, we had to bring out the Claymore, obviously. Like, Claymore good. Claymore is just so good. But with that being said, I think it is time that I go get some food. And yeah. I'm sorry, Pro Sniper. I mean, Claymore is just so good. It hits so hard. But, yeah. Streamer needs to get some food and probably walk a little bit. I beat Mindra and Mesmer in one day. Was Mindra the centipede lady? My favorite flesh tuber. I'm so glad that I can be your favorite flesh tuber. It's a new word. It's a new word, but it is what it is. So until tomorrow, everyone, we'll be back bright and early tomorrow to continue. And yeah, until then. Oh wait, yeah. Alright, yeah, so we beat Frenzy Flame guy, we beat the Centipede Lady, and then we beat Mesmer. Okay, yeah, so we beat 3 people today. And we first tried the Saint Lady, the Centipede Lady. Oh, that's a great emote. But I am starving, so I'm gonna go get some food, everyone. Thank you all for being here today. It has been fun as always. We will be back tomorrow morning to continue the adventure, so I hope to see you all there. So until then, everyone, have a great night. Take care.